All right, what's going on, everybody? How's it going? I'm pretty excited to say that we're going to be doing something a little different today, changing it up. I don't really have to have my headphones on for this game, but we'll go ahead and wear it anyway just so I can hear the game sounds. So, for anybody that doesn't know what we're doing, we are actually going to be playing some Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's the remastered version of the game that came out in 2000, Diablo 2. And I've played this game quite a bit. So we're going to go ahead and do a playthrough, test it out. You leave me alone. Leave my headphones alone, girl. Hey, quit that. That's mine. My cat trying to attack my headphones. I should have quit. Should have trimmed my beard. Anyway, sorry. So Luna, quit. I'm gonna make you get out. I'm gonna make you get out of here if you don't quit. Alright, so like I was saying, we're gonna be doing solo. So it's called single player in this game. Offline mode. Be creating a new character. These are the different characters you can choose from. You got the Amazon, skilled with the spear and the bow. Very versatile fighter. So that's the Amazon. Then you got the Assassin. She's martial arts and traps, pretty much. The Necromancer. He summons the undead and has like almost like a witch doctor or something. You know, voodoo magic. So he summons the undead and he can conjure up spells from like bone. I don't know, it's pretty neat. Then you got the Barbarian. He's just your normal hack and slash. Uses two-handed weapons or dual-hand weapons, sword and shield, whatever. You got the Paladin. We'll go over that last because that's the class I'm going to be choosing. The Sorceress, she just like a wizard. She has teleport though, so normally she's the most common to start a new playthrough or a new account with because you can just teleport around the map. And then the Druid. So you summon wolves and worms, birds, animals to help you out. And he also has some elemental abilities, code, fire, and physical damage. But we're going to be going with the Paladin. It also does have hardcore modes. In hardcore mode, if you die, you lose your character and anything that's on the character. And then you have pre-expansion. So we'll go over that whenever we get to Act 5, but just a quick explanation. Before the expansion came out for the game, you could only have 4 acts that you had to complete before you beat the game, and this expansion added a whole new act. So we're just going to play through the expansion so we get the full experience. This is something that I've done, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how. I couldn't tell you exactly how many characters I've made. If you guys notice, it just switched from mouse and keyboard, if you notice down here at the bottom, to controller. So you can actually play this on Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch.
There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts.
Alright. So, like the wands, there's scepters, staffs, so a bunch of different weapons you can find and use. This is our quest page. So we're on this quest right now. Look for the Den of Evil. Stats page. We'll go over stuff as we need to. This is the skills. It doesn't look as I mean, it's not like the hardest game to pick up and start playing. You can actually go into the options as well, since we're on single player. Now, whenever you're on multiplayer, you can have up to 8 people in the game. But since we're playing on single player, the game actually gives you an option to increase the amount of players that the game thinks there are. So we're going to go ahead and put it on players 8. So that way the game, it's just like being in a full game. We get the most experience for each kill.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
We're just going to go out here and level up. Let me fix the sound a little bit, sorry. Turn the sound down just a little bit. There we go. I wouldn't mind having the music too, if I'm going to be completely honest. Just for nostalgic effect. Okay, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I just found a rare item. There'll be a whole lot more of that to come, but if you notice, it's unidentified, so you have to go over to one of your scroll of identities. And you can identify it, and you can see that this is what we was using, and this is what we just found. So all that blue text is just like mods that the weapon would have on it. Damage to, or attack rating to undead, damage to undead, poison damage. So obviously it's just a lot better of an item. We're going to start with a couple points into strength so we have an easier time equipping armor and stuff as we go. And the goal for today's stream anyway is we'll do the best we can, but I'm going to try my best to beat normal mode and hopefully be able to start magic finding. Magic find is like farming. You're farming for items. It's just back in 2000s we came up with the term magic finding. You're pretty much just running certain parts of the map or the world, however you want to put it. You're just rerunning them over and over. See how this monster drops loot? So instead of running and clearing the entire map again from start to finish, it's easier just to save and exit, kill a certain area or a boss or something like that, and then just remake a game and do it all over again. I actually really enjoy making our land Diablo. Me and my brother, we started playing when we was really young. He was the one that got me into it, but I kind of got obsessed with it. It's pretty much what I did. Whenever I was younger, I would just skip school and play Diablo 2. There is, like I said, there is an online mode, and we might actually end up doing a little bit of that. Right now it's in mid-ladder season. We'll eventually switch over that screen so I can show you guys what the ladder is and stuff. Like I said, this is just for anybody that doesn't know anything about the game. Just going to go over a couple things starting off so nobody feels lost, and then we'll just play and you guys can learn from watching me. Unless somebody has a certain question or something you want answered. And we'll deal with that when it comes. Level 3. I need to be level 6 to get the skill that I want to use. So we may actually go ahead and clear out the Den of Evil, because it's going to give us an extra skill point to use. And it will also give us the option to... It will also give us the option to reset our skills later on if we need to. Which we will end up doing. We're going to be running with Holy Fire starting out. Probably be Holy Fire all the way to until sometime after Nightmare Act 4. Maybe not Nightmare Act 4. I might be able to get by with the build that I want to use. This is going to be a Fist of Heavens Paladin. So with that being said, you'll be using this skill here. It's a Lightning Strike. Your target has Holy Bolts seek out nearby enemies. It does really good, but it only works like really good against undead and demons. And there's certain parts of the map, especially Act 2 and Act 3, that not everything is demons or undead. So if I switch from a starter build too early, I won't be able to beat the game. And we want to be able to beat the game. I could use hammers. Hammerden, you know, they have like holy hammers that spin around you. That's also a really good build for mid to late game. It actually might even be a little bit better as far as not having to worry about zones that you can't clear. But I'm still not going to use hammers. I'm just going to do Holy Fire. And we'll use that all the way until we can't use it anymore, and then we'll switch. If you notice in the top right hand corner, there's a figure up there, right underneath where it says Bloodmore, and the head of it is red. Well, the reason why it's that way is because the item that I have in my helm slot is broken. See how it says durability 0 of 3? That means that item's broke. So it gives me no benefit whatsoever. I can take it to town and repair it, but it's just a crappy cap that I picked up. It's not a big deal if I just leave it there. I'll find better stuff. So now we're in the Code Plains. A little bit different monsters. Some armor. Might as well just throw it on. So I meant to do the Den of Evil before I came over to the Code Plains, because it's over in Bloodmore. But I forgot. So we'll just do it here in a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Being level 6 makes it easier for us anyway, because we'll have AoE damage. Gotta take these shamans out so they stop spawning these fallens. Because he'll resurrect them as you kill them. If you notice along the way, I've been picking up just random items and keeping them down here. This is my inventory. Anything I pick up goes there. But you pick things up as you go, especially this early on. And you can sell it so you have gold to repair, because it costs you gold to repair your items. Got another rare hand axe. Let's go ahead and shoot to town, because my hand axe is starting to break, so we'll go ahead and repair it and see what the other one is. If it's better, we'll use it instead. So there's 5,000 gold for that one item. There's another 200 and something. Jewel, I'll hang on to that, throw it inside of a item here in a minute. So we're going to use this one instead of that one. Because this one's got minimum, maximum damage, fire, and poison. Go ahead and get us a book. So the blue ones are town portals. It's like a portal to get back to town, obviously, hence the name. And the red ones are identity scrolls. Normally, if you identify an item, it sells for more than what it would if it's unidentified. So if you're picking up things like wands and staves and armors to get gold, that'll work actually really well. And then you can sell it. You know, we don't have to repair our axe now either, because I sewed the one that was almost broken. Yeah, it's a lot better. Killing them in one hit instead of two. You don't always hit. You have like a chance to hit based on how much defense your enemy has, what level they are, and how much attack rating you have. Attack rating is your chance to hit. Almost level 6. Perfect. So now we can go to get us 1 point into might so we can get down to holy fire. We need to equip holy fire. Now if you watch their health, they're going to die automatically. It is a little bit slow at level 1. As I level it up though, it'll be faster and faster. And we'll pretty much just be able to walk through the game like this. Not only does it give you area damage that automatically hits nearby enemies, the closer they are, the more damage it does. But it adds fire damage to your normal attack. So whenever I'm hitting them like that, it adds more damage to my attack for me. We're hitting for 36 damage now, whereas when you first start out, I think it's 2 to 5 damage or 1 to 5 damage, something like that. Such a huge bonus. But I don't really have to do anything. I just kind of walk around and it kills them. So it has synergies. Holy Fire receives bonuses from fire resistance and salvation. So we go over here to fire resist and we start leveling it up. Now, you notice I was doing 36, now I'm doing 47, and Holy Fire damage went up as well. So it's going to be killing stuff a lot faster for us. And whenever I go to do the Den of Evil, instead of having to chase every single monster around, it automatically kill them for me. But before I go over there, I'm going to go kill Blood Raven. It's the second quest on the list. But we kill her, and it's going to allow us to... hang on a second. Let me get the sound down. I still think the sound's just a little bit too loud. And if I think it's too loud, it might be too loud for you guys too. So whenever you kill Blood Raven, it actually gives you a chance to hire a mercenary. There's different types of mercenaries. We're not going to go over every single one, but you'll see the one that I'm going to unlock right now, and I'll be getting a different one later. So there'll be at least two versions for you to look at. The Act 1 mercenary, though, she actually uses a bow and arrow going into the brutal grounds, or burial grounds, I'm sorry, to find Blood Raven, which is not hard to find. She's right in the middle of this little graveyard, surrounded by a bunch of undead ghouls, or hungry dead in this case. Every time you level up, you get a skill point, and you get 5 stat points. So as we level up, we get stronger. Our health's going to go up as well, depending on what character you have. I think for the Paladin, my health goes up 3 points each level. And that's my health total, without having to put anything into Vitality. It's just going to go up that much. Alright. So we got us some rare boots as well. Throw those on. And then go to town. And she'll actually go ahead and hire one for free, the first one that I get. And it'll be the same level as what you are, as long as you're not too out-leveled. I'm going to afford to put another point in there. It might be more damage to put it all your points starting out into Holy Resist, or Fire Resist, or Resist Fire rather. But I kind of like to split the difference, do some points in each. I think I can automatically put those in there. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Instead of going back to my town portal, I'm just going to go back through the waypoint, because it's going to be closer to where we're wanting to go. The Stony Fields being the next place should be like right across from the burial grounds. Or on the other side of the map, I mean. So we're not going to kill every monster. It takes way too long if you do that. Plus, if I'm going to be able to, or if I'm going to try to beat normal, I can't be messing around. It's been a while since I've played through solo. solo self-found with no items, so I can't guarantee I'm going to be the fastest one in the world. But we'll get through it, that's for sure, regardless of what we find. As long as you got enough levels, you can pretty much do normal mode naked with it. You know, if, let's say I get like level 35 or so, 40 in normal mode, you can pretty much walk through it. So I do need the waypoint here, because we need more levels. So I'll show you guys here in a minute what I'm talking about, but there's a certain spot here on this, in the stony fields, that you can kill an elite pack, like elite monsters, and get pretty decent amount of experience off of it. We run it a couple times, so that way we out level, or we're higher level than some of the monsters we're going against. It makes it a lot easier. So those little whales you see me get there just a second ago, those replenish your health and your mana. Mana is the blue orb at the bottom of the screen on the right hand side. That's how you cast spells and stuff. Right now I'm just running around checking out for the waypoint. So I gotta bring my map up. You can actually move it off to the side so you can keep it up. Without interfering with your vision is bad, but just sometimes easier to see if you just leave it in the middle of the screen. After we get ourselves a couple levels, we'll go ahead and do the Den of Evil so we get that extra stat point. Alright, now that I found the waypoint, now we just gotta find the trail. And near the trail is gonna be like a stone circle with some mobs in the middle of it. The mobs will be elite mobs with like a little mini boss or whatever that you can kill, and he gives a lot more experience. Well, that whole group gives a lot more experience per kill than any other monster that's in this place right now. And for me to keep continuing and have enough damage and output and all that stuff to make it, I'm going to go ahead and decide to kill him a few times. Hopefully he drops us a pretty nice item. It'll just make it that much easier. So they're not like really that much harder than anything else, but you can see my experience bar down there jump up with each kill. And then once I make sure that I kill all the little blue guys that are with him, because they give the most experience. Make sure I didn't, and make sure one of them didn't get away up here. Alright, so we can just save. That saves the game and sends us back to the main menu. And then we just go right back into it. Just like that. Now all the monsters will be respawned, or they'll all be respawned. And yeah, we'll just go back and kill the guy again. Keep doing it until we find something. Okay, so it actually does give me more damage if I choose fire or resist fire instead. But it adds it to my attack. Okay. So we gotta be careful of that. If we want the area or the aura to do good damage, we have to actually level up Holy Fire. If we want it to add to our damage pool, then we need to level up resist fire. That's a pretty nice wand. I am not a necromancer, so I don't need it. It's pretty nice anyway. Amulet. You can actually put gear on your mercenary as well. And it shows what skills she has, capabilities.
Hi there.
We'll go here and repair all of our stuff. Get my mercenary a couple items.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Maybe we should probably get like level 11, maybe. Excuse me. Just check and make sure that our difficulty stays the same. We don't have to change that every time. Yeah, we're still on players 8, so we're going to get the maximum amount of experience. And there's a short bow.
To good use. I'll put that to good use.
It doesn't increase her damage, so we don't have to use it. Alright, so level 10. This level 10's enough. At least we ran it twice.
That to good use.
I was playing on the controller so I can kind of kick back a little bit, but I think it'd be better off playing with mouse and keyboard for a little while. Ooh, a rare ring.
I'll put that to good use.
Nice, we found the waypoint pretty much right off the bat. At this point, I could pretty much walk from here to the end of Act 1 and kill Andy and Dariel and be fine going into Act 2 at level 12. So I'm actually over leveled quite a bit, so I don't need to do Tristram runs. Normally at this point you would run Tristram to get some experience, get your levels up if you have to. Or we're doing solo, so we don't have to worry about Trist runs. We're gonna have to go into the Forgotten Tower and kill the Countess. We're gonna need to do that multiple times anyway, so we'll get all the experience we need from there. Black Marsh. This is exactly where we need to be. We just need to find the Forgotten Tower. And I'll show you guys why whenever we get to that point. There's the waypoint, so that helps whenever we got to do multiple runs. Hopefully the tower's not too far away from here. It's gonna be across the river, I think. Just saying that because we haven't bumped into it yet. It's either gonna be down here on the map, not where my cursor's at, but like down here on the map, or it's gonna be across the bridge over there. Yeah, man. What do you think of it, bro? It's a pretty fun game. I spent many years playing it, and I still enjoy it quite a bit, so. Not a whole lot I don't know about the game, if anything at all, actually. Now walking somebody through how to do it and stuff, I can do that too. It's just specific questions, you know. I don't want to ramble, but at the same time, I want you to know what we're doing. We have quests here. We complete the quests. We get to the next act. This is Act 1. There'll be Act 2, 3, 4, or 2, 3, 4, 5. And each act has certain quests that you complete. Once you beat Act 5, you've beat the normal mode.
It's locked.
Then you go and do the same thing in Nightmare mode, and then in Hell mode. And it's like a dungeon crawler loot game, so you just end up doing something called magic finding or looting until you gear your character out with a bunch of badass stuff. And then whenever you're done, you make a new character and gear that one up too. Right now we're on solo, so it's single player, so there's not going to be anybody playing with me, but this game does have multiplayer, and there's a seasonal ladder as well, so maybe if people take a liking to the video, we'll probably end up doing. Right now it's mid-season ladder, so we probably won't be able to do it this season because there's already like level 99s and stuff. But whenever the season restarts, maybe we will play online. And if any of you guys have the game, we may play together. And if not, no, at least you guys can see me try to race my way up to the top. Or at least see how we do. Plus also there's PvP as well, so you can get on there and you can duel other people. I don't have very good gear, so I end up losing a lot if I try to do that, but that is an option, so if that's something you'd like to see as well, we could always, you know, farm. Alright, we don't have to online. It's pretty cool to do it online. But just to show you what here, let me show you something. Let's save and exit while I've got you here. If we go to online mode, this is one of my online characters. It's level 90 sorceress. We'll just go into Hell game. And this is what magic finding is. You'll join a game.
Where can I take you?
You will make sure that your character has a better chance to find magical items. So like right here, I got 299% chance. You decide where you're wanting to farm. So I'm kind of wanting to go to do an Andy run. So you'll go to Catacombs Waypoint. And with the sorceress, like I said, you see how easy this is? I can teleport all around the map. I don't have to worry about opening doors. Or really even dealing with monsters if I don't want to. I can just skip them. But you'll, even at late game, like end game, this is what you're wanting to do. You're just wanting to find better items than what you have on right now. And you can trade items for stuff that you need with other people. So like let's say I find a really nice item but it doesn't match my character type, or I don't want to make a character to match it or to use it on. Then I can take that item, I can find somebody that does need it, and I just trade it to them for something that I do need. And it's literally that easy. Any item in the game can pretty much be traded. Where's the next level at? Oh, it's up here. So you go here. There's Andy. We kill her. She didn't drop anything good, so you'll leave the game and you'll just keep doing that. Oh, dude, Diablo 2 is fun, man. It's just right now we're not doing online. We're just going to do a solo self-found to try to do a playthrough of a Paladin build. And then I'll probably do one stream to get us through normal, probably another stream to get us through nightmare, and one to get us through hell. And then if that does all right, we'll probably go into playing some multiplayer or some PvP. But I'll be right back. I got to run to the restroom, so give me just a minute. I'm going to turn on a cinematic. Here we go. There you go. Y'all just watch that. I'll be right back.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael. Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days in the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts high in the mountains.
I'm sorry, I'm back, guys. So yeah, we'll skip this. Yeah, I don't care. If I'm not done live streaming, I'll just hit you up whenever I get done. We can play a few. So I got the waypoint, Black Marsh waypoint. So we can go down here. If we go down here to the Forgotten Tower, we're gonna find some runes. Runes are they're almost like gems that you can like socket into items. Like I didn't explain this very well, but you see how that has two like jewel things in it? Runes are the same concept. You can put it into items that have open sockets. But the thing about runes is there's also rune words. So if you have an item that has a certain amount of sockets and you put the correct runes in those sockets in the right order, you can create a rune word, which could be a pretty strong item. There's some pretty strong rune words in the game. Alright, bro. Take it easy. I'm glad you stopped by. I'll see you here in a little while. We'll play some. Skip these mobs. Now the thing about Countess too, you guys know how I set it to players 8. Whenever you're killing Countess, she has the maximum chance to drop I gotta go town and sell some stuff. But she has the maximum chance to drop those runes I was talking about if you're set on players 1. So she's the only monster in the game, well, one of the only monsters in the game, that it doesn't matter how many players are in the game if you're going to get a good item or not. You want to kill her on players 1 because she has the maximum chance of dropping the items that you're going there to kill her for anyway. Raising the player count with her only increases the item drop chance, and runes do not have the same drop chance as regular items. So you don't want to be on players 8. You want to kill her on players 1. I forgot all about that. Heck yeah. Let's go to town. We don't need that weapon anymore. We're going to have to switch our weapons before it gets too late. It might even be too late already. I might have messed up. Because she sells scepters, and you can buy a scepter with holy fire on it. And all you have to do to get her to change the items, like you've seen what items she had, I didn't see one that I wanted. You just leave town, go back to town, and it resets her item list. So now she's going to have all new items. So we're looking more for one that has holy fire. And that will boost my damage by quite a bit. And there's actually a rune word I can use that I will end up using. But first we have to find the runes for that. While I'm here, I might as well try to find something that's two-socketed. It doesn't have to have any skills on it, I just need one that's two-socketed. Most people probably wouldn't even go through the time of doing this. Especially like if you're speed running the game. There's a guy called Mr. Llama. I think it's SC. Mr. Llama SC. But he does a lot of speed running of Diablo. There's one that's got Holy Fire, but it's got a lot more skills on it. We'll just ignore that for now. Maybe we'll get the rune word instead. If we get a couple of runes here. It only takes 2 runes. And then we can make something that's going to give us +3 all fire skills. It'd be the same thing as finding like a +3 scepter, I guess, but these ghosts, they actually have a higher chance of dropping runes as well. And since this is a champion pack of them, I might as well kill them and get the experience. These barrels are called poppables. You can pop them and you just seen they drop items as well. They have pretty much the same chance to drop an item as killing a monster does. So sometimes, like if you're too weak or something, you can just go around popping poppables instead of killing the monsters. Already level 14. Normally I'm in Act 2 by like level 13 or 15, something like that. Which doesn't mean that we're behind or anything. The more levels we get normal, the easier it's going to be to get through Nightmare. The more levels we get in Act 1, the easier Act 2 is going to be. Alright, so level 5 is the last level of the tower. And Countess is going to be right up here. And she'll have some minions with her too. But it should be okay. We should be alright. See what we get. she's fire enchanted, so she does like additional fire damage, but um, she also takes less fire damage from you. All right, just grab some of this gold that falls out of this chest here.
I've earned the right to this abandoned trove.
All right, and if you noticed, there was a Row rune. This right here, Row rune. That's actually one that I needed. Now, a lot of people, if they're solo self-founding, first character, or even on ladder, they'll run Countress multiple times while they're still in Act 1 to get the runes that they need for later. If you notice, it's level 19 requirement, so I can't use it yet. But if I just play through the game, it won't, I might not have the chance, the best chance of me getting it through the game while I'm playing it is to kill Countress, because she has the highest chance to give it to you. That right there is what I need. And I can also use one if it's got Holy Fire for cheap. All I need it to have is Holy Fire. That right there. Right there's +3 Holy Fire. So now my Holy Fire damage, if you notice, it says Holy Fire damage. Without it, I'm at 7 to 34. And my normal attack is 107. With it on, I do 11 to 48. And my normal attack is 167. So it's a huge boost for Act 1. Or even normal in that case. I mean, I can pretty much just walk through normal. I'm going to put this in my stash for later, because I'll end up needing it. And we're going to do Countress one more time. Maybe 2 more times. Because we really need a Tau and a Eth and a Tier rune. So we actually need 3 more runes. And I didn't switch it from Player's 8 either. I forgot. So we got to remember to do that this time. We run all the way there on Player's 8, and then we kill her on Player's 1. And we run down there on Player's 8 because, like I said, these monsters have a better chance to drop items, and they give you more experience. She's the only one that we don't want to kill on Player's 8. This is an experience shrine, so every monster that you kill after you have it, while you have it on, gives you more experience. Since we're killing them pretty good, we'll keep the experience one on. This is a skill shrine, so it increases my skill levels by 2 of all my skills. But since I'm killing them just fine, I don't really need to use it. I might as well get the extra experience. Is there any champ packs down here? Yeah, there it is. Those are just regular mobs. We'll kill them since we're already down here. Anytime you find a staff or a wand that has skills on it, it's best to just go ahead and pick it up, because anything with skills on it sells for more. So it's just a quick, easy way to get some extra cash. Level 15. Hopefully by level 18 we're out of Act 1. Get into Act 2. Get it beat. Yet I forgot to change it again. It's okay, we're still getting the runes we need. That's another one I needed. Tau. Or Tall. Tau rune. So we need Eth. And we need Tyr.
Good day.
Already up to 241 damage. That's pretty good for normal. I wish I could teleport. It'd be nice if I can just teleport across that river. You can re-roll the map, but the only way to re-roll it on a new character is if you go ahead and make it all the way to Nightmare. And whenever you switch difficulties from normal to Nightmare, it will re-roll the map. But that's the only time. You can't re-roll it if you haven't beat the game yet. Oh, shit, excuse me. Let's go ahead and make this a little bit smaller, so it's easier to see more of the game. I said something about the blue orb earlier, and you guys couldn't even see the blue orb. But there's a blue orb like right beside me. That's your mana bar. We're going to go ahead and put one into Smite, because it's a precursor to Charge, and Charge will help me get around a little bit easier on the map. Another Tau, I didn't really need that. I need Eth and Tyr. Alright, give me just a second, guys. My girlfriend just got home. Let me greet her, and then we'll go back to doing some more counters runs. All right, we're back. All right, let's go ahead and do another run. See if we can't get this freaking ith rune or eth. Maybe it's eth. What are you doing, cat? It's a damn cat, man.
Good day.
You guys hear her and into the microphone? Luna, quit.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I gotta remember to put a point in charge whenever we get another level, so I can charge around the map. Also need to keep mana pots on me too, so if we find any light mana pots, might want to hang on to them instead of just throwing them down. There's 2 of them right there. Take the skill shrine since we don't have anything else. If we had an experience one, that'd be nice. Neither one of those are really going to sell for anything, so might as well just throw them down on the ground.
I'll put that to good use.
Got a couple now. I'm going to need them though if I'm going to be charging around, and we're going to start charging to, we're going to start using charge to get to catacombs before long. Nice. So we can go ahead and make one of our rune words right now.
Good to see you.
Just gotta find a 2-socketed armor.
Good day.
There we go. And it should be Tau Eth. So we put Tau Yeah, there we go. So we got stealth. 25 faster run walk, 25 faster cast rate, 25 faster hit recovery, 6 dexterity, regenerates mana 15%, 15 maximum stamina, and 30 poison resist. Magic damage reduced by 3. If you notice, the runes themselves don't even come close to the stats that it gives you back.
The Order welcomes you.
So we got more faster run walk too, so that'll help a lot. Yeah, I can already tell we're moving faster. Go back to Black Marsh. That's going to be the last run for now. Hopefully we get a tier rune. If not, we'll run it again. Let's just keep trying to push forward, see if we can't make it to Andy. I don't know how long we've been streaming for, but I don't want to be doing this all night. Well, if we do have to go all night, it don't matter to me. Probably be alright playing this game all night. Gotta do some, sound like, what are they wanting, Warzone, Call of Duty? Yeah, Call of Duty Warzone with, Upset Bedbug. I think that's what he's wanting me to do later. Just change it over to walk. So that way the monsters stay on my screen for longer. The longer they're on my screen, the more damage they take from my holy fire.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
We need to slow my leveling down, and we need to make sure we keep collecting all the money that we can. By lowering the difficulty, we'll get through these acts a little bit quicker. Won't get nearly as much experience. But I'm to the point right now where I'm plenty leveled enough to where I feel comfortable with us getting through Act 2. And I need to be below level 24. If I'm not mistaken, this is how it works. I need to be below level 24 before we get to Act 3, so that way I can afford to get a teleport staff. I think. There's nobody in chat for me to ask. I don't think anybody I don't think anybody's played Diablo 2 on my channel. So we'll just figure it out when we get there. But you can, like the sorceress can teleport around, you can actually buy a staff that has charges of that, where you can also teleport around. But it's limited use. It might have like 50 charges. So you can use it 50 times and then you gotta go and repair it. And repairing it costs gold. It's not the cheapest thing to do, but it's the best way to get around whenever you're trying to hurry up and get through the game. I could probably just get on one of Llama's videos. If I'm not mistaken, he buys a teleport staff every time he does a speed run. So I can probably just get on there and find out what level it is. If I need to. I just don't want to out-level it.
It's locked.
Because once you hit level 24, there's more skills that can spawn on it, and it's therefore you have a less of a chance to get teleport. Whereas if you do it at level 18 to 24, the only skills that can be on there are level 18 skills, which teleport is one. Up some stuff. A-S-D-F Z-X V will be skill screen. What is that? Skills. Skill tree, skill bar. Change it to V. Save. Apply. Change this to A. Change that to S. So now whenever I want to charge, I charge around, switch, charge around. May not even need that. Freaking charging around's expensive as far as mana costs go. Ear itches. So there he goes. Alright, so we're almost to the catacombs. Right now we're in the inner cloister. Go through the cathedral. As soon as we get through the cathedral, it opens up into the catacombs. There's one like little mini boss here. This guy right here, Bone Ash. Well, he wasn't much of a boss, was he? More like a bitch.
There is great evil here.
Alright, great evil here. We're definitely going to be able to make it through normal this stream, though. Maybe even further. I just don't want to go the middle way through Nightmare and then have to stop the stream because I want to be able to, you know, this is stream for normal mode, stream for Nightmare mode, stream for hard or hell mode, and then just playing around, farming, all that stuff, you know. So it's level 2. Need to find the waypoint. There is a waypoint down, or a waypoint down here, which is like a little checkpoint. You can just come back to. And Andy, she has pretty low fire resistance, so I shouldn't have any trouble whatsoever killing her. I'm not going to be able to get the waypoint. That's okay. If we need the waypoint, we can come back. It's not the worst thing in the world. We're not going to be running Andy If we was going to stick around in Farmer for a while, I might worry about it, but I don't have to worry about it. Just get us to Act 2. We're level 18. That's Andariel.
My work here is finished.
Now we're going to be going to Act 2, and I'm going to get a different mercenary. And we're going to make our way through Act 2. I'm going to leave this cutscene up. This is what we started a minute ago, but I'm going to go and leave it up, so I'm going to grab me something to drink, and you guys ain't going to have dead time. I'll be right back.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Greetings. Good day.
Alright, so we made it to Act 2. Let's talk to Jaren.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Tal Rasha. No one knows exactly where Tal Rasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you.
Nah, it's alright, dude. We'll go our own way.
How do I know?
Welcome, bro. Good day.
We'll move our gold over just in case we die. We don't want to lose our gold. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Before we move our gold out, we need to get a different mercenary.
I bet you.
We'll get this one. He's going to have prayer. Prayer heals us over time, so it'd be a pretty good aura to have in a pinch.
I'll put that to good use.
He can't use a bow and arrow though, so I have to find him a new weapon.
I'll put that to good use.
You damn straight you will, buddy. Life on the road's dangerous. We won't use code damage. I guess code damage is probably good, won't it? It'll slow down the monsters, make him die a little bit slower. Plus, whenever we get to Doriel, Doriel is the Act 2 boss, kind of like Andy was for Act 1. And he hits like a freaking truck. So if you can slow him, if you can add code damage, or hit him with code damage, it slows him down. So you take less damage. There's some poison. We'll take the poison damage. Damage over time. Also a really good thing to have.
I'll put that to good use.
It's not very much, but it does help. And he can kill him on his own, so... Act 2 is, well, it probably used to be my least favorite act to do. But Act 3, now that you can't glitch through Act 3,
I need a key.
or speed through it, I mean, I shouldn't say glitch, but it kind of was a glitch. You used to be able to glitch the quest and skip a lot of it. thought about doing a Holy Grail. And in Diablo, Holy Grail, that just means finding every unique item in the game. It's always been a challenge I've wanted to do. So we may end up doing that. I wouldn't mind. It normally takes a long time, though. I don't know what the record for the Holy Grail is, but we're talking like a year or two. If you want to find every item, unless you're like really trying to just focus down the items in certain areas and stuff. I just don't want to give you inaccurate information. But we're talking like a year or two. Where's our waypoint? We need to find the waypoint before we go down there so we don't have to backtrack so much. Old rune. I wish that was a tier rune. I still need a tier rune. There's a waypoint. So let's go down here and get our cube. Be nice if we found some useful items. I don't have any magic find on this character. I don't have any. That doesn't mean you can't find items. You can still find rare and unique items. But I switched it to players 1, so we didn't out-level. And that means we're getting less experience, but the monsters are dying faster. And they also have less of a chance to drop rare or magic rare or unique items. I don't really need either one of those charms. We can go and toss them in a vendor. Wow. I'll go ahead and hang on to both of those because they're small. They don't take up a whole lot of room. I'm going to end up accidentally socking in that thing if I ain't careful.
Hello.
I like to play with my map up. I always have. I can't wait till we get to Chaos Sanctuary and the Throne Room in Act 5. Even in normal, I still like doing Magic Find runs. And at that point, it won't really matter if we out-level or anything, because we'll already be set up. It's just right now, I do not want to level past 18. Not until we're ready to. I've got to get a teleport staff. And if I keep leveling, it's going to be harder to find. So we have the Herodric cube. It's just extra space, but you can also craft stuff in here. Like certain, not like a crafting table on Minecraft, but like you can put some gems and a certain item and a certain jewel in there. And in return, you'll get an item kind of like what I made with this rune word, but it'll have random stats. Rune word stats are always set. Some might have variables, but it's already predetermined on what you get. So I knew putting a Row and Tier, or a Tal and an Ith in here, I was going to get an armor that gave me faster cast rate, faster run walk, and faster hit recovery. And at very low level, you can't beat that. And it'll be the armor that I use until I find something better. Now that we got the cube, we got to move on to Far Oasis. So we got to find an exit. It's probably going to be down here, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's going to be down there. Or here. Might as well check this one before we go over there. Yeah, it's right here. So that's just map sense, I guess. So long of playing the game, kind of knowing how it's all laid out, how it works. So I'm green because these guys poisoned us, me and my mercenary. It's not really the worst thing that can happen to you. It goes away after a certain amount of time. Alright, so here's where we're going. We need to go to the maggot layer so we can find one of the pieces that we need to unlock Talrash's chamber, where Tyrael locked Duriel in. I like getting the Act 2 Merce because he has the aura. In this case, Prayer. There is different versions. But he's also used as a tank. I mean, he can tank stuff. Helps distract the monsters whenever things get rough. And as long as you keep his gear somewhat decent, he can pretty much hold his own. Against Duri, which is Duriel. Or Duriel, however they say it. Whenever you're going against him, though, I don't think really his gear is going to matter that much. He's still going to get wrecked.
I can't carry anymore.
So he's got poison, cold, and let's go ahead and take that, add some fire damage to it, I guess. So he does a little bit of each.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
There's 8 magic fund. A little bit of resistance. Some attack rating, make it easier to hit. Throw the fire damage away. It just takes up room. We don't need it.
I'll put that to good use.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
I've heard that.
No teleport staff.
Good day.
We still got 5 levels. We have 5 levels before it starts showing up other ones. We'll just keep going back every little bit. So we got the waypoint. Now that we got the waypoint, we go on down to the maggot lair, get the staff. And like I said, once we get to Act 4 and 5, we'll crank up the... Maybe even 3. Yeah, 3 probably too. Depends on if we get a staff while we're here. But we'll crank up the difficulty, do some magic fine runs, and then we'll get ready to respec into Fist of Heavens. That's what we're going to be doing. Fist of Heavens, Holy Bolt. Maybe a couple points into... well, we'll have to put a point in the smite if we want to be able to charge around. I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I think it's left. It's been a while since I've mapped out the layer, but if I'm not mistaken... Oh, it's either right or left. But anyway, both level 1 and level 2 are both the same direction from the entrance. And then level 3 is always right up the middle or straight up. It doesn't necessarily have to be on the right or the left, but it is north facing every time. So it's the wrong way. I hate whenever they double split like that. Because see, it splits here, but it actually goes here too. Just looks like I'm pointing my cursor at random things, but I'm following the path of the trail. So it's going to be down here maybe. Or it could have been go right instead of go left, which it was. So apparently we're going to test it out on level 2. We'll go right. Better yet, let's test it this time too. Let's just keep going right. I should have just stuck with my gut, but I thought I had it wrong. Should be it right up there. This right here is exactly why I hate Act 2. The maggot lair. If it wasn't for me being quote unquote an Oridin holy fire, I would not be doing too great. So it might have actually been left. This is the left side. It always confuses me though. Because Diablo is ran by tiles. And see how this tile is facing downward? But then this pathing doesn't matter right through here because it's either left or right from this direction. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. We'll get to that point of explaining random junk about a game that nobody knows about. But to me, you notice it. I just got it wrong the first time. So here we go. So it's facing this way, so left. We should be able to go left. So we'd have to go north facing. If it is left hand. If it was right hand, then it should be down here, which it may be. Yeah, okay, so it was left. So was the other one. And then on level 3, you can go straight up. So we'll go around this way. I know it's going to be up here. See? Go ahead and throw that in the cube. One part down.
To advise you.
Now let's go get the amulet. We gotta go to the Lost City. And the next time I'm in town, I need to remember to check for a staff. Now, if we get the waypoint here or not, it doesn't really matter, because there shouldn't be any backtracking after this. Now, if we do end up getting it, that's fine, but we don't need it. We're making pretty good pace. Now we're not in no speed run times or anything like that, but we'll be in Act 5 in no time. It's really up here. A little strip that I didn't check up top, and that's where it's at.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Alright, so we made it down here. Just gotta clear out these snakes, get into the middle. Grab the amulet and get back to town.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Gotta talk to Dragnon.
I've been.
Good day.
Yeah, I gotta check for staff. Doubt I'll have enough money, but we will check.
Approach and let's trade.
Nope. We'll check again after we get through killing the summoner. Level 20. It's not too awful.
Put that to good use.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
First try, that's pretty nice. I'm sure you guys might have seen there's 4 different pathways. The summoner's only at the end of one of them. I got it on the first try.
I need a key.
So now we're gonna go down and kill Duriel and get out of Act 2. Another towel rune.
Thanks.
I don't know why that fire stopped hitting him. Didn't think he had to be that close to me.
I thank you, mortal, for my freedom. But I did.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying all the prime evils.
You have large of this. And let's trade.
I could have swore it was Act 2 normal. You could get a teleport staff.
Good day. Greetings. Ask and learn. Hello. Good day. Greetings.
Can't find it. I'm gonna go ahead and go on to Act 3. The vendor in Act 3 has a chance to draw or sell it as well, so just try to get it as we go.
Greetings, Jaren.
Good day.
Welcome.
Yes?
Good day.
We just got to get one in a row with teleport. I don't have to have it to get through the axe, but it makes it so much easier. Skipping mobs that you can't kill and deal with. Jumping walls. I'm level 20. I could still technically go up 3 more levels if I can't find it. Which I don't even have to do it before I'm level 24. It just adds more skills to the pool. Makes it a little bit harder to find what you're looking for. Since it's this hard already, I don't really want it to be any harder.
Good day. Yes?
There it is. Oh, man. Unfortunately, we can't afford that. Can't afford it. So it looks like we're going to run Act 3.
Hello there.
Alright. Let's put my money up so I don't lose it.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
Holy crap.
Looks locked.
We're on the right track. Flared Jungle is the next place where we're supposed to be. It'd be nice if the dungeon was right there. I don't know if it is, I was just saying it'd be nice. Yeah, here it is. Let's get the gibbon too. Or gibbon.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Now we gotta run it back. Cause I didn't get the waypoint. And we gotta go past the flared jungle, so we gotta run it back. Pretty easy to do though. I'll teleport and go to town after I get out of the dungeon, and I'll run to the restroom and back. Maybe start cooking. Well, I'm not gonna cook dinner or anything, but I'm gonna put me something in the oven. Preheat the oven at least, so I can eat me some din din. Thinking spicy chicken sandwich on toast, or a spicy chicken patty rather. But still, man, it's pretty dang good. All right, so let's go to town where I'm safe, and you guys give me just a minute, and I'll be right back.
Good to see you. Hello. Greetings. Hello. Good evening. Good to see you.
What's up, guys? I'm back. Sorry about that. Atrax, I'm making a FOH, Fist of the Heavens Paladin. Right now I'm Holy Fire, so normally what you do on a Paladin whenever you're doing a playthrough, through normal it's a whole lot faster just to use Holy Fire. Because FOH can't kill every mob in the game, which Nightmare has its own issues, so does Hell mode. Oh, completed. Oh, Act 3, there we go. There we go, okay. You've never... Yeah, man, Aerodins are really good. But this is, like the title says, I don't know if it says, I don't know what it says, but it's single player, so I can't trade with anybody. And Fist of the Heavens Paladin can do Hell Diablo runs, Hell Chaos Sanctuary runs pretty easy. So I'm going with him as my first character. This is offline as well, so no trading. I have no items besides what I've found. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, though, I wouldn't mind getting into some PvP or doing like ladder runs whenever ladder resets. Seeing if I can make it to. Well, I won't be able to be the first person in ladder to 99, but I wouldn't mind joining that grind. Trying to grind to 99 at a fresh ladder reset, seeing what items I get. Because you can use a website called D2R-SSF and sell items that you don't need for something called Forum Gold. And then you can take that Forum Gold and buy other items that you need. And at the start of every season, items are pretty expensive. Like some high runes can go for a couple hundred FG a piece if you find them pretty early. And then you can take that that FG and buy a different high rune that you need to make you, like, let's say, like Enigma and stuff like that. I have once or twice, but we're talking years and years and years ago. It is up that way. I don't know why I came back so far. I just get turned around thinking about what I want to say next and stuff. Like as soon, like day one, I might find out what day it resets, and I might take that day off so I can play day one of a fresh ladder reset, so I can push with everybody and not get behind. And then go back to doing my solo grind. I want to do a something called a Holy Grail. It's where you find every unique item in the game. You don't have to do it all on one character. You can use multiple characters, but it has to be solo, self-found, so no battle net. I don't know if I can make a rune word out of that or not. Be a better option for my mercenary, though, because it's ethereal, so more damage. The Holy Grail, though, you have to find every unique item in the game. You have to track whether or not you found a certain item or not. There's certain locations that's easier to find certain items, so you gotta kind of like specialize your farming routine. You can't just do Mephisto runs over and over and over. You gotta kill monsters that can drop every item in the game. Or at least have the option to kill, or, you know, certain monsters might drop one item, certain monsters might drop another. There's my tier rune. Tier row. I think it's tier row. Might have to look that rune word up real quick. Because I'm not sure. But I know I can sell. I can sell that. I can sell that. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Still don't have enough to buy a teleport staff. Let me check this. Summit room words. Room words. We're looking for, I guess, all room words, right? Original. Okay. What room word am I looking for? Well, I know it when I see it. My damn fan fell over. Alright. I think it's tier row. It might be row tier, and I don't want to mess it up because then I won't have a base. I'll have to find all the runes again. Guess it's an original rune word. Yeah, it is. What the fudge is it called? Shit. Oh, there it is. It's called leaf. A tier and a row. So we'll take the staff that I have here. We'll put a tier, row. So now I have a weapon that gives +3 all fire skills, fire damage, or mana after each kill, and some code resist. My damage output's pretty nice for what I am. I mean, I don't have any good gear. It's all crap. I mean, it's gonna get the job done. Pick that waypoint. I have no waypoint, so if I die, I'm freaking screwed. To run all the way back up here. Oh shit! I didn't even notice that. The last one you made was mosaic. Oh, okay. Yeah, the mosaic just came out for the assassin. I get what you're saying. I think that might have been in the last ladder I played as well. I mean, I have a character on ladder right now. He's like a level 45 druid. He's not good or anything. It's just, I was just playing around on there. Somebody rushed me. And then I went through some of Nightmare with a party. And we got to like Nightmare Act 3 or something like that. I can tell my holy fire damage isn't doing the best. It's lacking a little bit. I need to get 4-socketed Paladin shield and a 4-socketed crystal sword so I can make spirits. I never played the Mosaic Sin. It seemed fun, but I didn't really do that great on the ladder that it came out. I didn't play that far into it either. Right around the same time I was playing Diablo 4, if I'm not mistaken. Which I'd much rather play Diablo 2 than Diablo 4. If we're just being honest, it's a much better game. Solo D4 might be a little funner than solo D2, but you can't really solo Diablo 4, so just don't even worry about it. I'll just play Diablo 2 and have my fun. I like dueling a lot too. Like that was like one of my favorite things to do back in the day. Make duelers and just duel people all day long. Whenever there wasn't a duel game up, I'd usually just join a bell game, get my levels up a little bit more, and then go back to dueling whenever one came up. Or Magic Find for low-level dueler gear. Low-level dueling was my thing. Level 30 duels. So fun. There's an F rune. I can make my mercenary a stealth. Upper Kurost should be over here. Oh no, we're all the way at the top, right? Yeah, it's right there. Almost through Act 3 already. I'll need that.
Minutes starts now.
Alright, so I got some food in the oven. Some spicy chicken patties. Alright, in 20 minutes I gotta go get them out of the oven. Watch me forget and burn the fucking place down. Come on, get this dude down.
Temple shall shine anew with the light.
So I'll pick it up so I can sell it. Alright, let's go ahead and go to town real quick. Get my mercenary back. Get some potions. I might have enough money for teleport staff now, if I can find one. And I'm low on level 22, so it should work out. Just as easy as it did last time, which wasn't easy at all, if you guys remember. Of course you remember, it was like 20 minutes ago. We'll come back to it.
It's locked.
A little bit more money wouldn't hurt, just to make sure we got enough. Because we won't be able to come back. Or we won't be able to leave town. If we leave town, I'd reset the guy's stuff.
Need a key.
Oh crap. Holy crap. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, I've got a level 90, which I showed it on stream a little bit earlier, but I've got a level 90 sorceress on non-ladder. Using full towels. It's just a magic find character. We're running like Mephisto and stuff. Which I also got a necromancer, he's just not geared at all. I guess I could put an Enigma and Hoto on him. But non-ladder will be where I do all my duels and stuff at. Because all the good items that people find through ladder over the years ends up on non-ladder. So it'd be a lot better to just get on there if I want to duel people. Gotta hit that guy from afar, I guess. Yeah, there you go, punk. Guess I'll set up a TP. And wish me luck. That's how easy I can die. So I gotta remember that whenever I go up against Mephisto. He's gonna be a whole lot harder than that freaking council member. Me too, man. I was pretty pumped about it, really. I mean, I know it's a lot different than what I normally do, but heck with it, man. This is what I like to do, you know? I'm enjoying it. This guy's gonna be a little harder to kill. Oh. Whoa, big dog. Can't have you doing that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Like I was saying though, the goal for this stream would be to complete normal mode, and then depending on if I have more time to stream or not, we'll just do some magic fun runs on normal mode. I know the items aren't the best, but it's still going to be stuff that I'm going to need because I don't have anything. If I had mules full of characters, I don't guess I would really mind it, but since I don't have anything, I mean, I can find like a lot of the starter gear that I would need. All from normal. Maybe Nightmare Act 1 or something like that. I'll take that just for the faster run walk. I won't really need teleport until I get to River of Flame. And even then, I really don't need it. Why did I do that? I'll be going, FOH, probably Nightmare-ish. Or like Nightmare Act, oh, maybe Act 3. I might not do it too early. It depends on how Holy Fire stands up. Like right now it's feeling pretty weak. But it's still going to be the easiest way to get through normal. It's strong enough to get me through. Because Fist of Heavens, you can't even use it to level 30. And at level 30 it's going to be pretty weak. So I'd have to level it up a little bit. Maybe like level 35, 36. I don't have to stand here and kill everything either. I just got to get through it. There it is. If I can get through normal mode, I can go into normal cows and get the four-socketed Pally Shield, four-socketed Crystal Sword, and I can make 2 spirits. And that'll be +4 skills instead of +3, and it'll give me a shield. And then with those plus skills, I should be able to rock FOH pretty easy through Nightmare. I just got to be mindful of the places that I can't clear. Because FOH is only kills demons and undead. Well, I mean, you know, the lightning damage from FOH kills more, but you're not really using the FOH's lightning damage to kill stuff. You're using the holy bolts. I knew that was going to happen. I got stuck. This is where a teleport staff would come in handy. I did have to switch back down to players 1 though, I was playing on players 8, but I was gaining too much experience. Or, I know that sounds strange, but the best thing, the best way to buy a staff with teleport charges on it is to be under level 24. And I was trying not to hit level 24. Right now I'm level 23, so I need to get enough gold to buy the damn thing before I hit level 24. So I might have to go back to like Act 2 or something before I go too far. We can at least make it to the City of the Damned. Kill Izzy, maybe. My body's over here, I guess. I don't even remember where my body's at. Freaking. Oh, it's way up here. See, once you get to Act 4, the fire damage just sucks. I mean, I'm only level 22 as well. My daughter coming here asking about Pokemon. I don't know. Here's the next City of the Dam. Okay, so we need to backtrack to get Izzy. He should be right over here. And there he is. Izzy is not undead either, so if I'm going to be able to take him out, I have to take him out while I'm Holy Fire. I can get a mercenary to help, but yeah, I'll do that for him. Like after I respec things that I can't kill, things that's not demon and undead, I'll just have to rely more on my mercenary to help me kill it, which is fine. Now this is going to give us 2 more skill points too, so that'll help a lot as far as my damage goes. I really want it to make it into Act 5 as Holy Fire, but for me to do that I am going to have to backtrack because my damage output's just not high enough. Firebolt has some code damage. Can't use that yet. So you need 1 more level, okay. Let's go. Go and sell. Need to sell that. Let's grab my gold out. Sell that.
Hail to you, champion. What do you need?
I need a teleport staff. That's what I need. Right there it is. Wow. Okay. So that's actually freaking perfect. Stick that in there. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to go down and we are going to get the City of the Damned waypoint. And then we're going to go to Act 2, set it on Players 8, and we're going to do some tomb runs. Until we get, I don't know, maybe level 25, maybe. But that'll give us a chance to get a little bit better gear, at least for Act 4. So some fire resistance and stuff. Because right now our fire resistance is 0. So we'll get some fire resistance and maybe some lightning resistance. Make sure we at least get level 24 so we can use the teleport staff. And then it's a clear shot. It's pretty much made easy now. Can I type /players8? Or do I actually have to go into settings? I don't think that works on... yeah, it did. Okay. Players are set to 8. Now we just farm some experience. Which will be a lot easier, because these guys are more on my level. And then to get my mercenary up to 21. Oh, he's already at level 21. We'll switch his item out here in a minute. Thinking maybe Act 3 would probably be a little bit better than Tombs, but we'll at least clear this tomb. And then we'll see. Because not that it's better, but the mobs at the like flared jungle and places like that, they're a lot easier mobs to kill in my opinion. And there's tighter groups of them. Less likely I'll die to lightning damage or poison damage or anything like that. You just want something that's got high density. The flared jungle has pretty high density. And Atrax, this actually isn't going to be the only playthrough I do, most likely. I'm having a feeling I'm really going to enjoy doing this. And I want to stream other playthroughs as well, and probably like magic find runs. What I can do is I can stream myself magic finding all day, and then I can chop that down into videos. Like doing, like let's say setting a goal, do 500 Andy runs or something. I can do that, and then I can do like drop highlights of that.
I'll put that to good use. I can't use that yet.
He doesn't have enough strength for it yet either, so we just keep it in our inventory. One more level, he'll have enough, and he'll level up while we're down here. If I knew that I could find pretty decent mercenary gear, I could switch to FOH as soon as I hit level 30. But my fear is I won't be able to find good enough mercenary gear, and I'll be stuck. I won't be able to kill the mobs, because not every, like I said, everything's not demon or undead. Most things are, but not everything. Like one major thing is the ancients in Act 5. None of them are demon or undead. So that kind of makes it hard whenever you gotta, like Holy Bolt right here, look. A bolt of divine energy that damages demons and undead. Alright, if you go down to Fist of Heavens, on Fist of Heavens, you don't level up the lightning damage on it, because it's single target, and you can only use it like once per second. So what you do is you just max out Fist of Heavens, you max out Holy Bolt, and all of Holy Bolt's synergies, if you want to use Holy Bolt as healing for your mercenary. So really it's just these two things that you leveling up. And then whatever aura that I decide to use. Which I'm not exactly sure which one I want to use. It'll probably be a defensive one, if we're being honest. Might even be Vigor or Salvation for resistance. And then, of course, you put some in you get max block with Holy Shield. You put a point into Smite and get one into Fanaticism. That way, whenever you get to Hell, you can kill Uber Diablo and Tristram and stuff. Uber Tristram. Alright, so I'm going to have to get my food. It's in the oven. So you guys bear with me a few minutes, and I'll be back. We can talk to this woman. There you go. I mean, it's something to be playing.
To call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
Oh, okay. Thanks, honey. I checked the food. I'm back, guys. I'm sure you've seen my food. I got 2 spicy chicken sandwiches on toast. Very hot. I didn't get a waypoint. All right, that's close enough to it. Man, these things are good. Might be a little too high on the whole player's 8 thing. We'll set it to players 5. It's okay. It's more time to eat my sandwich. Now we got to teleport. Probably still worthwhile to try to get another level or 2. So we're not going into Act 4 and 5 at level 24. And as easy as it is to get kills here, might as well just do it. There's the waypoint. Man, these things are spicy. Go ahead and set this back to there's 1. Make sure that it does work again. Does work.
Hello.
Should be enough money to get my mercenary. It's not enough money to get my mercenary. Yeah, we got enough.
Good day.
cleanse this wilderness.
Let's do Den of Evil. That'll give us 1 extra skill point. And then we'll do Radamont too. They give us another skill point. It might be worth doing, since we're struggling a little bit in Act 4. And I don't want to respec. Like, the smart thing to do would be to respec into hammers. Get myself to Hail mode, and then swap. But I don't want to do that. So we're not going to. We're going to try to push through with the Holy Fire as long as possible, and then we're switching straight to Fist of the Heavens. We're not going to go hammers if we can help it. Where's the last 3 at? Has to be in the very end down there. Nope, there they are.
My duty here is done.
You have cleansed the den of evil. Well,
Now let's do Radamont. My mouth is on fire. I don't know why I did that.
that...
Blessings to you.
Ah, what? Welcome back.
I think that weapon right there is actually going to make a huge difference. And he does twice as much damage now.
Thanks.
Give me level 25 and then we'll move on.
Greetings.
Good evening.
Come back this way, have you?
Big difference from earlier. I can actually kill these fools.
Thanks.
Come on. I cannot switch. I cannot switch to hammers or anything like that. We're just going to make it work with Holy Fire. Maybe I'm not ready for Chaos Sanctuary. Wondering why that wasn't working. There's no telling how long I had that in my inventory. Let's try it like this. I'll just let him handle it. I know this one's better.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I mean, I just know it's better. Maybe we'll use it. I was going to say, maybe the code damage will mitigate that lower damage from the one that we already have. And it probably does. But, I don't know. This is gonna be rough.
Greetings.
Gotta have my mercenary. He was doing way too much damage not to have him.
What do you need?
Oh, frick. Thought I moved away fast enough. All right.
Let Diablo's death end the reign of the three.
At least we got him down. Act 5, here we come. Probably gonna do some bloody foothills runs. But while that's loading up, I know I've been gone for a minute or two, but I gotta throw this plate away, go smoke me a cigarette, and I will be right back. Oh, I know, man. No SOJ. We're gonna get one though. How much you want to bet? I put it on. Ah, shit. I don't know what I could put it on, but I'm gonna find an SOJ in Nightmare. I'm calling it right now, because you know what I'll do is I'll just stop doing any quests, and I'll only farm Nightmare until I find one if I have to. That'd be where it's at. But hey, I'll be right back, guys. In all seriousness, sorry. Nightmare Andy, hell yeah. Players 8 with Fire Aura. You know, she's weak to fire, so as long as this works out, I should be able to do some Nightmare Andy runs pretty soon. And then, you know, yeah, I'll be back, guys.
Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven. Give it to me, Marius.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
There. Lo.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's alright, though. At least the graphics are better. I actually have regular Diablo 2 as well. If you got D2R, what's the point in playing regular Diablo? Sooner we can get to normal cows, the better. I'll get a pretty big upgrade, and we should be able to push up. Should be able to push up to Nightmare Andy, maybe. I don't know. I didn't really want to push too far into Nightmare today, because I don't think I'll be able to completely finish Nightmare. And I want to keep the streams title, you know, normal, and then a Nightmare stream and a Hell stream. But we can definitely do some farming. And depending on how easy it is to run through Act 1, considering it is pretty easy, maybe we do just push into Nightmare Andy. We'll just see how it goes. Play by ear. I don't want to say that I'm going to do something that I'm not going to do, so... Now that we're in Act 5, my Holy Fire does do a little bit better too. Act 4 is just... They're too strong against fire. You get pretty decent experience here anyway. Bloody foothill runs probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Kill Shank a couple times. As long as the wands and the scepters and stuff I picked up, as long as they have skills on them, I'll keep them. Because I can vendor them for 25k, some of them, in Act 5. About to level up. And we'll start feeding a little bit into strength here in a few minutes in case we gotta wear some better armor. Or find some stuff. Yeah, Shank's easy. Or Shink. Go ahead and kill Eldridge. And since it's close, I'm going to do a couple runs. Let's see. Yeah, most likely it was an Easter egg. Yeah, I'll make a lower helm, soul and ort. But I won't be able to find a soul rune. Well, I can find one in Act 5, and then in normal cows, I think I can find it as well. So we'll get us a lore helm to replace this. Probably throw that on the mercenary for magic find if he gets the last kill. And then I like to have a spirit sword, spirit shield, and then that'll pretty much get me all the way through Nightmare. I can go ahead and respec at that point and not have to really worry about much of anything. Players 3. Crank it up to players 3 while we do these Eldridge and Shank runs. Get a level or two. Hopefully we'll find something. Don't die. Lore helms are beast, really, for low level. I'm gonna get a bulwark for my mercenary. Gives him damage reduction and life leech. I just gotta get my holy fire damage up. Any extra levels that I can get will help in the Bale Waves and Ancients fight. Take that wand. This might be the last run. I think I'll just go from here. I'm almost level 27. By the time I get to Ancients, I'll be 27, if not higher. Yeah, because the sooner I get to Cows and Nightmare, really, the better. I don't know how Holy Fire is going to do in Cow level. But if it does do good in Cow level, then it'll be great. Looks like it's going this way. I was wrong. It's going this way. Let us out. I have not done my normal forge yet. You're right, I could get a soul rune from there. The odds are I'll probably be more likely getting the Orc rune than a soul rune, if we're honest. Still worth running though. Since you're like, whenever you're doing a Holy Fire build though, those boss fights, like the Hellforge guy, Hegastor, or whatever the hell his name is, whatever. They're rough, man. The solo boss fights, they're rough. Because I have all of 140 attack rating. I have 35% chance to hit these guys. It's even worse whenever I'm going up against a boss. The Holy Fire damage is pretty good, but 274 damage doesn't, like every couple seconds, isn't really enough to take out a boss very fast. Plus, whenever I get normal beat, there will be terrorized zones. So I might be able to get lucky and get like a terrorized Code Plains or something like that. Or Flared Jungle, or... Flared Jungle would be awesome. Terrorized. The density is high. And if they're close to my level, I'll be gaining levels like crazy. Code Plains would be better though, because their monsters are a lot easier. Even if they're the same level as you, they're easier. Don't die, bro. I think we go for... I was going to say I think we go for Anya, but... I don't guess we have to. We can always come back. Maybe just grab the waypoint. Because the only thing she's going to give us is a Paladin Scepter or a Paladin Shield. And it's going to be rare, so I can't use it to make Spirit. It's not really going to do me good for a while. I'd have to take off my staff, and my staff gives me a lot of extra damage. Yeah, Hell Rune. That's true, bro. I have the worst luck, too. Is it Glacier Trail? Yeah. No. Is it? Shit, I can't remember. I forgot. I think it is Glacier. We go through the trail and then we go to the tundra. Is that correct? Yeah, that's right. Just want to double check. There's so many passageways and stuff in there, it's hard to remember exactly which one it was. "20 years of playing the same damn game and I can't hardly remember." I guess everybody has those issues from time to time. Yeah, there we go. The Ancients fight's probably going to be a little rough. There's a way you can take them on one at a time, I think. Attack rating. Might need to try to rush towards them now that I got that. Mercenary will probably just die. Probably be better just go off without him. Oh, I'm out of teleport. Luckily, we're almost there. Said I wasn't going to get my mercenary, but I might as well. Even if he does die, he'll probably speed it up a little bit. That wand probably would have done me really good too. Life tap. It would have kept him alive during the Ancients fight and the Bell fight. Yeah, ain't no way I'm buying that shit back. Yeah, I do, don't I?
The summit.
You guy must be immune to fire or have a lot of fire resistance or something. Damn it. It's up to me. Like no chance to hit him. Got it. Not too hard.
Vesting.
So on to the bill fight. Excuse me. I don't think that can be. I don't think you can get 4 sockets from here. I think it's got to be cows.
You're an the
That's unfortunate. So I think we're going to need our mercenary on the first wave. I'm pretty sure even in normal mode, the shaman that spawns is always fire immune. And then after that, we may not need him, except for maybe the last wave as a distraction. But we can probably just run those guys down. Jeez. Yeah, fire immune. Go get rid of the poison. Get some more potions. That last wave's gonna be hard. I don't think they're gonna go down as easy as the rest of these waves. Even this next one that's coming up is gonna be rough. We're going down. Damn, my kid just snuck in here and took the cat. I can't survive them. So I have to run them around, just let my holy fire do it. I can't hit them, so... This one's going to be rough too, but I think I'm just going to walk them out of the room. So just like that, you can skip Bellwave. Just cheese it a little bit and you'll be alright. Alright, now we do need our mercenary. So I'm going to go and grab him real quick. And then we'll go in there and see what we can do. Oh, Bell. Get ourselves out of normal. Start doing a couple of terrorized zones, I think. That's going to be the funnest thing, I think. I think.
The world stone. Praise the light. My brothers will not have died in vain.
Oh my crap, tacos. This is not gonna work. What level am I? 29? I really hate to. I don't really want to switch. I do not want to switch. I want to stay Holy Fire, but it's going to be a challenge. Especially if he has a one of his clones out. It's doable, it's just going to be slow. Gotta try to keep my mercenary alive. And me alive. So far, so good. We almost got this guy down. Holy crap. Nice. So we're going to be able to keep Holy Fire, which is going to be pretty amazing. If we run into terrorized zones, it kills a whole lot faster than level 1 Fist of Heavens, that's for sure.
No longer taint this mortal realm.
Excuse me. Quests. Alright, so I'm going to leave it on quest dialogue or the end screen. I have to save and exit the game for you guys to be able to see it. My old lady's crazy, y'all. She only been home about 5 minutes. She done interrupted me 10 freaking times. She's crazy, y'all. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. Go to Act 1. What level was it on? I think it's 29, right? 28. So let's do this.
Hello again.
Hire a code.
Word of your great exploits in the east has reached us. Did you
We're gonna hire a code. Act 1 mercenary.
I'll put that to good use.
Slap this weapon on her.
I'll put that to good use.
So that's going to be code and fire damage because the meteor strikes. So if we do end up fighting a boss or something, it should help a little bit at least. And it adds 250 lightning damage, so her attack's way higher than what the other one was. And then she has skills that also help survivability because it slows down the enemy. And this actually freezes big groups of enemies. And if I'm going into cows, which I will, I don't know if I'll do it right now, but if I go into cows, the Act 2 mercenary definitely won't stay alive. There's no way to keep them alive. So we got normal completed, guys.
The afternoon.
Alright, I'm going to leave it on the complete game screen. Let the credits roll, and I'll be right back. Why ain't there any credits? What the hell? Did I not beat him? Yeah, I beat him. What it? I thought there was a cutscene at the end of it. Sorry. Let's see what's terrorized real quick before I get up. I'll play the end screen from the main menu. Stony Field. It's not a bad one. But I had to go talk to her for just a minute and grab me something to drink. Oh, that's the one we just watched. There isn't any. I can just play the credits. I don't care. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. All right, congratulations to me. Let's do, let's see. Stonyfield's still terrorized. What time is it? It is, so we got 12 minutes before it switches. Do players 8. Oops. Wrong zone. So these are all level 31 monsters. And they should be easier than doing in like Act 5 or something like that on Players 8. There's no mobs here. Yeah, as far as experience goes, I get a lot of experience for the kills. Just do Rock and Issue over and over for the next 12 minutes. Is there another elite pack close by? If there is, well, this house works. Should have a big chest in it, yeah. I'm gonna grab a key just in case I find a locked chest. Kill this patch over here too. Way easier. Save and exit. Do it again. We're just trying to gear up a little bit. Level up some before we go to Nightmare. No XP shrine. That's okay.
What you need?
I don't need anything, lady. Or Charcy, my bad. Call you by your name. XP shrine, that's what we need. I think I'm level 30 now. don't know if we respec or not.
Greetings.
Let's see what the next terrorized zone is. If it's something that I think I can run easier with Holy Fire, we'll just keep Holy Fire. If it's something that I gotta, that would be better off with Holy Bolt, we'll just switch to Holy Bolt. And right now that's some good XP, we're almost 2 levels in. Even if a soul rune doesn't drop from my Hellforge, I can always just run nightmare counters. Try to get it that way.
Good day.
Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Now my map's reset. It's actually a little bit better of a layout anyway. But now all my other stuff's reset too, though. Like everything in normal is reset. So I don't exactly know where everything's at. If I want to walk back to Bale or something, I'll have to refind it all. It's not the end of the world. It just makes it a lot easier when you know where everything is. Got about 2.5 levels so far. About 4 minutes.
Greetings. Good day.
Maybe Akara could dispel the mystery of these stones.
We just get 1 more level. think, before it's over with. I don't really have enough magic find to really consistently find anything good. But we have to use it. We have to use what we got. It's about to change. There we go, 35 magic find, we'll take that. We'll run around down here until the terrorized zone changes. Maybe find another pack. So it looks like the next one is going to be Act 4. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that one or not. We'll try. I might have to turn players' difficulty down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to because I won't be able to kill him fast enough. We'll change it to players 3. See how we do.
Thank you.
It's not really worth doing it. I'm not really killing them fast enough for it to be good. It's okay. Let me try something. Bear with me just a second here, guys. Somebody said you can change the time on your computer, and it would change the terrorized zone since they're linked to the time. So I just wrote it back 2 hours, and we will see if it's something different. It sure did. Now it's Dark Woods instead of whatever the fuck. Plains of Despair. So we can run that on Players 8. Yep. Oh, come on, man. You didn't see anything.
Hello.
You seen how much experience I was getting. It wasn't worth running the outer steps. I've already got more experience just going into the waypoint than I did all of that killing those mobs in Plains of Despair. Because the mobs are the exact same level since they're both terrorized. And these mobs die so much faster, so I just kill more of them. Yeah, in single player, it's based off your computer's time. So if you just change it manually, it changes the terror zone because it thinks it's a different hour. And since I changed it to, see, like right now it's 6 o'clock. So since I changed it to 4 o'clock, the terror zone should be Dark Woods for this hour, and then Stony Field, or Dark Woods for this hour and Stony Fields for the next hour. Since I wrote it back 2 hours. In theory. Unless it randomly reset it on me for some reason. Which it shouldn't have. They go in order.
This tree bristles with magic.
But every one of these mobs should be able to drop the same thing that Bell drops for normal. So there'd be stuff for my level. That's what makes single player so good though, man. Being able to do Players 8 and roll back your terror zone. I mean, yeah, I can't trade with people, but if I'm going to do a Holy Grail, like if I'm going to make this single player account a Grail, which means every character that I make on single player is trying to achieve the same goal of finding every unique item in the game. You wouldn't do that on Battle.net anyway. It's too easy for someone to cheat. You just trade for an item that you haven't found. The whole point of a Holy Grail is to have to find it yourself. If it takes a year, it takes a year. If it takes 2 years. I'm pretty sure, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, like I said earlier, like real early in the stream, if I'm not mistaken, there's several people out there that's been trying their Holy Grail for over 2 years and still haven't found every item in the game. Or every unique item in the game. And that's something that I've been wanting to do for years now. So if it turns out playing D2R be a nice change of pace for everybody, then we might push towards that. And then, like I said, we'll just throw in some ladder reset leveling, non-ladder PvP duels. I mean, there's a lot of different things that we can actually do, Diablo 2 related. The Grail will just be my baby, you know. Maybe something that, you know, we do on live streams, a lot of trying to hunt down every item. Well, I can, that's definitely doable. Every room, every set item, every unique item, every room word, at least one of each. It's technically actually pretty doable. Because as you're playing through, you're going to, like right now, let's say I'm doing a Grail right now, right? I'm eventually going to get tired of playing this Paladin. So the odds are I won't play the Paladin the entire Grail. I'll eventually switch to playing a different character, a different class. And and it's going to have its own set of gear. Different rune words, different stuff. And if it does take a year or two to do the Grail, in that time, I mean, I'd have one of each class, if not multiple of each class. So, rune words, you know, you eventually get them all anyway. Griswold never drops anything, punk bitch. We can see what we do to cows. Set it to players 1. Go into cows, just see what we do. See if I can even kill him. Yeah. I can kill him. You can get terrorized cows too. One bad thing about FOH is you can't do cow level. I'll be on the lookout for a Paladin shield, a Horizon shield, or would have to be a Horizon shield, I guess, for since we're in normal. And we need to be on the lookout for a spirit crystal sword. It can be a broadsword too. Crystal sword just works better. Got more rows for potions now. Keep that stuff to sell. Just go ahead and finish the cow run since it's easy. It's kind of relaxing. Just walking around letting the cows die. We got a cow anyway. It's the easiest way to find the stuff we need to make spirit. What's your favorite character? Most people's favorite character is the sorceress because it's easiest to play with. And magic fine and stuff. Yeah, Javazon was always one of my favorites too. But see, I don't know if you remember this, but way back in the day there was this people would duel. Well, they still duel, but you know, back then they would duel, and a lot of people used something called a Farcaster. There was this there was this thing that you could download that would make your Amazon act like you was right on top of your enemy. Like you could be like this far away, and the game would think that you're standing right on top of them like this. So whenever you farcast, or whenever you casted your, it's called a CS, so critic strike. It's the lightning one that shoots out a bunch of bolts of lightning. It's like lightning bolts, but it's not called lightning bolts. It's like charge strike or something like that. Whenever you casted that, even though you're supposed to be right on top of the enemy, it would hit them from like across the screen. And that's how people used Javazons way back in the day to duel people. It's one of my fond memories. Dying to Farcasters, getting really pissed off when I'm like 13 years old. I'm like, fuck, I need to know. I need to know how they're doing this. And then I ended up downloading it myself. Killing a bunch of people. Yeah, man, hacking, you know, it was fun back in the day. I used to run a bot program that 4 characters at one time running classic Diablo runs. So non-ladder or non-expansion Chaos Sanctuary runs. And I'd go to school and come back home, their stashes and inventories would be full of like badass rare items, because it would pick up loot and sort the items, and if there was junk, and throw them away or sell them. So all of their inventories was full of gold, full of rare items for me to look at and see if I actually wanted, or trade off on D2JSP for forum gold. That was a bot program. Dueling's one of my favorite things to do, especially low-level dueling, going up against, or not even low-level dueling. A lot of times you can make a low-level character, like a level 30 character, then kill level 80s and 90s easy. You just gotta have the right gear. Now, it probably couldn't kill like a level 80 or 90 PvP character, but you wouldn't use it to, like, for real PvP. What you would do is you would join a game with a bunch of normal people. Holy shit, that's a badass level 18 small charm. I mean, it sucks that I'm not on BattleNet, so I could trade that to somebody, but that's nice for LOD. Level 18 duels for a sorceress. But anyway, yeah, so I used to make, what I would do is I would make a level 30 sorceress, fireball sorceress, because it's the strongest at level 30, because you can pump more skills into fireball than you can something like orb. If you're a level 30 dueler, you're only going to get 1 hard point into frozen orb. So you want to use something that you can pump more skills into, so like ice blast or fireball. So what I would do is I'd make a fireball sorceress, and I'd get it to level 30, and I'd get Viper Magi, which is the +1 level 29 armor that has resistance and faster cast rate. And then you get a Spirit Sword. There's a level 29 Source Shield that gives you +1 Source skills and pretty decent block rate. Then you slap on a rare belt with some strength, some mana, some life, resistances. Mage Fist gloves, 2 SOJs. You can get a +2. You can craft a +2 to fire skills amulet with faster cast rate and resist on it. I think the level is level 27 for the amulet, so you can use that at level 30, which is godly. It's like wearing a Mara's. And then the helmet, you could get a circlet with faster cast rate with no skills on it for more faster cast rate, obviously. But what I would do is I would get a P crown, a peasant's crown. It's a cap that gives you +1 skills, 20 vitality, 20 energy, and it's only level 29 to use. So I would slap that thing on there, get a bunch of full inventory of crap like this, and resist jewels, resist charms, and I would just go out in a hell game and I'd hunt people down. So like if it was a magic find game, then you would just follow around a bot, kill the bot, take all of his gold. Or if it was a rush game, you join it and you just spoil everybody's fun. You know, it's freaking crazy because you did a lot of damage, and half the time people wouldn't expect you to be able to kill them, so they wouldn't even be thinking about it, like leaving or anything. And the coolest part about it is whenever you would do it on hardcore. You join hardcore games on a level 30 and everybody's like, don't even think about leaving the game. Or I mean, they all think about leaving the game, but you'll catch them like level 60s and 70s going through, like, you'll join like an Act 2 game and everybody's trying to get through Act 2. They see a level 30, they're just like, okay, no big deal, we'll just gank him when he gets here. And you need to teleport right on top of them, just kill them with fireballs and meteors. It's fun times, man. Really, really fun times. Already at level 34. I think we do one more game of the Dark Woods and both of these underground passes, and then we go to Nightmare and try to rush to Andy while I'm still spec'd into fire, because she's very weak to fire damage. So I should be able to take her on really quick, and as long as the map's not too bad. By that time I'll have enough gold to repair my staff a couple times, so we'll be able to do a few runs. I don't need all these pots in my inventory anymore. Alright, let's do one more. Yeah, man, do single player. Whenever I was playing this on Xbox, my single player experience was hardcore. I have a level, I think it's 89. Maybe I got her to 90. It's either 89 or level 90 assassin with Hoto and Enigma. I almost had, or almost have before I quit playing it. I don't even know if my character's still on there. But I almost had an Infinity. So, I mean, it's definitely doable. I just don't play a whole lot of hardcore anymore. I just kind of got into it a little bit here and there, and then I started to play offline more. I was like, might as well just try hardcore. I think the reason why I quit, I think I made a druid or a paladin and had a lot of my gear on him, and he died. Let's see, faster hit recovery, that's probably nice, but I don't need it. Yeah, Trapson. I converted her over to a hybrid. I found a pretty nice base for Chaos. There's the rune word Chaos. It's it gives your assassin well, it's for claws, and it gives your assassin whirlwind. So she was a trap sin with whirlwind skill. Pretty much just to make sure that I could kill everything in the game, pretty much. There is no immunities to it. I really enjoy Assassin. I almost started with Assassin on this, but it's been a while since I made a FOH. And you see how easy it is to just kind of run through the game with Holy Fire as a Paladin. I mean, I knew once we got out of normal, I could do terror zones and stuff like this. I mean, it really, I'm not really at risk of dying or anything. I don't know if I set that back to players. I think I did. But this is going to be our last run before we go to Nightmare. I didn't really know if I was going to push into Nightmare. But I think we go to Andy. We can just do Andy runs. I find some pretty nice stuff doing Andy. And it'll be just as easy as what we're doing here. Give us a little bit of a head start. I will probably stream tomorrow as well. I know it's not a normal day for me to stream, but I'm off work tomorrow. I have to work Sunday. Oh, there's a Thole. Talthol Ort AMN. That's how you make Spirit. So I've got one of the ones I needed to make Spirit. $18 life, we'll keep it. If anybody sees a Paladin shield, a white Paladin shield, let me know. I'll go back. I'll take it back to Act 5 and socket it from Larzik. I kind of like Dark Woods being terrorized more than I did Stony Fields. Because you get all of Dark Woods, you get all of Underground Passage Level 1, and you get Underground Passage Level 2, and it has a golden chest in it. With a guaranteed champion packs. Sometimes 2, most time 1 though. There we go. We'll take that. It's got physical damage, so we'll slap it on her. I didn't mean to send out a TP. Yeah, I know, man. They do help quite a bit. I like it. Some people don't like Sunder Charms, but I don't mind it. I know one of the new builds everybody's talking about is shit. Well, maybe not anymore. It was whenever I was playing the last time. Nova Sorceress. Yes, Energy Shield Nova Sorceress. And it was wrecking. There we go. Now we got Terrorize Andy. How's that for you boys?
How may I help you?
Just run Terrorized normal Andy. Cathedral too, I think is what it said. Yeah, Cathedral. We have to run from there anyway because I don't have the waypoint. But now that I know what hour it's on, we should be fine just doing that. Cheese it a little bit. Why not? Plus the ghosts have a higher chance to drop runes, so we might be able to find the rest of the runes we need. I got Tau and I got Thol. I need an Ort and an Om rune. Or an AMN, however you want to say it. But we go right here, we get this kill. Nothing. And then we go down to Andy and kill Andy. Once we get the waypoint, it'll be a lot faster. And I'll go ahead and put charges on my staff too. Just to make the runs a little bit faster. I don't know if I should be on players 8 though. It helps the no drop chance. If I'm on players 8, well, player 7's the max technically. I could turn it down to player 7, but it's going to be just as hard. Probably better off doing players 3 or 5. And since we're doing this for Magic Fun, the levels, even though they're going to be a little bit slower, it'll make up for it in the amount of runs that we do. Spend an hour doing Andy runs. I don't know what level Nightmare Andy is. I'd have to look it up for the exact number, but she'll be level 37. I should have probably just sewed that instead of throwing it down, but it only had one skill. It's only going to be about 7,000 gold. Packs like that's what we need.
Good day. When I
Perfect. You son of a bitch. There's waypoint. So now we just, hopefully we get a pretty close map. Or at least one that goes through some pretty high density areas. There it is, that's not far. It's pretty good. Easy run. It's too easy. I wish I had more magic fun. Let's run it again. And again and again and again and again. I need to download a Holy Grail checklist. So that way as I find items, there's my lore base. That way as I find items I can check them off and I don't have to hang on to everything. Because I don't want to clutter up my inventories with stuff I'm not going to use right away. Even if I do have to re-find stuff, I'd rather just re-find it. Like normally I would keep, on a fresh start I would keep Sigon's gloves. Or Saigon's. But I don't need it for this character. I don't want to start muling everything. I most likely won't need it for my next character because it's probably going to be a sorceress. So I can do boss runs a little bit easier. Like right now, like Terrorize Andy. I can be doing it on a sorceress, be a lot faster. But the reason why we did Paladin is because I want to be able to do Hell Chaos runs. And right off the bat, it's going to be easier with a Pally. Sorceress, you have to find a little bit too much gear, in my opinion, to make it safe. To be able to do it consistently without dying all the time. You pretty much do it naked with Paladin. There's another tower rune. I need to be doing cows. Because I'm to the point right now where I wouldn't mind switching to FOH. I'm level 36. That means I can get 6 points, 6 hard points into FOH. I should be able to max out Holy Bolt. Everything down here besides the spiders are undead or demons. And I can just skip the spiders. But I can't do cows with FOH, so I have to do cow runs now and stop doing Andy runs. Find my crystal sword and my paladin sword shield, and fingers crossed that I get a Ort and a Amrun, which I could probably actually get those both from Act 5, right? Now it gives you Thol, Ort, and Rao. So either way, I'm going to have to get an AM in. Kite shield, broadsword, +1 pally. Shoot. I'll just take the +1 pally and roll with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna... If we do it, I can't go back. Gotta go through all of Nightmare. The worst part... The worst part's going to be in the maggot layer, but I have a telestaff, so I don't really have to do anything in there. I can just teleport to it. So even if we switch to FOH, it's not going to be the end of the world. I just can't do cows. So let's go ahead and do a couple cow runs. Yet. I'm just afraid that we're not going to be able to... I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to find a damn crystal sword or pally shield if we don't just go to cows and just get them. I mean, I can probably do with just one or the other.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
Good players 8. Make sure that it's on players 8. I'm pretty sure if I socket that, it's also going to be 4 sockets, but I really want a crystal sword. Broadsword wouldn't be bad either. Another Thol rune. Boots. Trangs. Now you can get that and the amulet and it'll be 75 magic fund. Be so nice with those 4 sockets. I'd almost rather have a 4-socketed bow. Can't be 4 sockets. So far, we ain't found anything. At least it's easy. I'm gaining a little bit of experience. Damn it. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. There's the AMN. Just gotta do this a couple times so we got what we need. I need that to be white. Non-ethereal, non-socketed. And then I can get 4 sockets at Larsic. Just need to find out Wart Rune. I think that's the shield up there. 8 all resist. I think they can get 4 sockets. Talthol Ort. Rune. Can't see anything. Nope. I'm only gonna have one socket quest anyway, so it'd be ideal to find a 4-socketed crystal sword, broadsword, longsword, and just call it. Just let that be what it's gonna be. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Greetings.
I can't.
It's only got 8 resistance on it, but any spirit shield's better than no spirit shield. Now on Andy, she will not come down here until you touch that red carpet or you do damage to her. But my mercenary ended up hitting it for me. She ain't supposed to die that damn easy. SOJ! We did it! Oh man. One from perfect though. It's not horrible. A little bit extra magic fine don't hurt nothing. I spread these mobs out a little bit or else everything will be cluttered up. Can't see nothing. Man. It's still 20 faster run walk, but then I lose freaking magic fine.
It's locked.
That broadsword would be 4 sockets. It'd be so cool if that was freaking combat skills, Pally. Level 22. Faster run walk. Damage reduction. The resist on it's garbage. Could have been a lot better resist. Something that wasn't, well that works. Combat Pally. No, because then I lose magic fine again. At least I can sell it. Just need an Ort rune. I don't think you can get Ort from Countess in normal. I think it's Rao. I think that's as high as it goes. I can get it in Act 5 though. Just have to go to Act 5. Yeah, always an eagle. Nagel, maybe. I don't know how you pronounce it. I think I always pronounce it Nagel. Just for you to say always an eagle, though, tells me you're a true Diablo 2 player. Like just your average person wouldn't know.
It's locked. I need a key.
It's more resistance than my other one. We're gonna go ahead and take it. Yeah, it's normally how it goes, man. I've found so many SOJs.
Order welcomes you.
I mean, so many SOJs. But see, I used to play a lot of non-expansion classic, and on classic there's no BK ring, there's no dwarf star, there's no carrion wind, there's no wisp. There's like 4 or 5 rings that don't exist in classic. So therefore, since the pool's smaller, you have more of a chance to find Stone of Jordan. And for years, I used to play a lot. I mean, by years, I would play nothing but classic Diablo 2 non-expansion. And I found quite a few SOJs back in the day. But I haven't found one on D2R, I don't think. Yeah, because my assassin had SOJs, or has SOJs on my Xbox. But I haven't found any on like the latter seasons that I played on. And obviously I don't have an SOJ on here yet. But the goal is to get 2 SOJs or a BK ring. BK ring would be fine with me. If I'm not mistaken, this is going to give me an Ort rune. And then I'll be able to make a spirit sword. I just found that one shield that gives +1 pally and has 15 all resist. That unique one that's in my stash. I'll use it until I can get a 4-socketed shield. I was going to go ahead and make spirit shield first. But then I wouldn't have a shield or a sword or a weapon to use. Whereas if I make it's over here. Whereas if I make the sword, then at least I'll have 2, because I can use that shield. What the hell? Is it down here? Did I miss it? No, I didn't miss it. I just didn't go far enough, I guess. I would magic find for days. I remember one time, I mean, it's going to sound awful, but one time me and my buddy was like, I bet I could stay up longer than you. We try to have a competition who can stay up the longest playing Diablo 2. I stayed up for 4 days and 3 nights straight, just playing Diablo 2 and drinking Cokes, eating candy and shit. Stupid as hell. Talk about fucked up feeling. Start hallucinating, barely can't hold your eyes open. Your body starts tingling, like your legs will start kind of tingling, have a tingling feeling because they're trying to fall asleep. Yeah, there's my Ort rune. So socket the broadsword. 4 sockets? Yep, 4 sockets. So Tau, Thol, Ort, AMN. 2 to all skills. And then this give me +1 skills and 15 resistance. Go to Act 1, respec. Maybe not respec. Maybe... Shit, I don't know. Worldstone Keep. Has it already been an hour? Fuck yeah, it's been an hour. I guess we go Worldstone Keep. Slash players 1. See how we do. I'm so indecisive about respecing. I'm so scared if I respec I won't be able to kill certain mobs. And then I'll get stuck wasting skill resets at the Den of Evil. But the whole point of this character is to be able to do pit runs, which 95% of the monsters in pit is undead or demon. Arcane Sanctuary, everything in there is undead or demon. Chaos Sanctuary. And I mean, I could do Pendle. I mean, it's really all I would want to do with him, because if I want to do like boss runs, Bell Run, Mephisto, Andy Run, stuff like that, I'd just make a sorceress. Like I said, my next character is going to be a sorceress. So there's quite a few really high value areas to farm with a Fist of the Heavens Paladin. And it has enough points where I can pretty much max Fist of the Heavens and Holy Bolt at like level 50, and then everything else is just free skill points, so I can, you know, do something with those. And block rate sucks. Chance to block 9%. It was 0% earlier though, so 9% is better than nothing. I need to get Holy Shield. This is actually really easy with Aridin. As long as you have the enough levels on them where you can actually kill them, and you have decent enough gear where you don't die immediately. So we're going to let the mercenary take out the fire immune. I'm just going to stand here and make sure I don't die. And we should be a lot stronger than we was last time we came here. Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to... Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do some normal bell runs. Get that level up. I'm almost maxed out on my damage. 2 more levels and I got my holy fire damage as high as it can go. Oh no, it can go higher. Salvation. I need a point in salvation anyway. It's a really good experience. Get out of there, mercenary. Come on, don't get caught up. I normally don't make it to where you start putting points into salvation whenever I run these. I'm normally off of them before then. Yeah, it all depends. I mean, 40-ish. That's what people would tell you if you're running on BattleNet, because then you can just do Nightmare Cows or go to Nightmare Bell, right? Why would you keep doing normal Bell if you can just go Nightmare Bell? But whenever you're doing single player offline, I mean, I can push it all the way to about 45, 50 if I really, really, really wanted to. Because I'm set on players 8. I'm only going to get stronger the games I get faster and faster, which means my kill speed gets faster. So then it's not really all that bad on players 8. I can push. I mean, I can easily stay here for another 6 levels. It gives me a chance to find items. It's terrorized, so I get a better chance. Like right now, he's level 45 or 43. I think that's higher than he normally is without being terrorized. So he'll just get, I think his maximum is going to be, what, 47? Something like that. But I'll be right back, bro. Take me just a second here. Old lady's fixing to go to sleep, so I'm going to go in there and tell her ass good night. So I ain't got to worry about being disturbed here in a minute. Won't take me just a minute. So I went looking for her, and nobody told me. Her ass ain't even here. She went to the store. Apparently she went to the store, y'all.
How may I be of help?
My headphones back on. I really like listening to it. Hearing the game. What do we do that one on? I guess it was players 8. No, I think we changed it to players 1, didn't we? We changed it to players 8 this time. Players 8's a little too hard. Won't be able to make it through the waves on 8. We'll try 3. I'll keep that. Angelic's rings are always good to keep. Keep a set of that. 1 ring and an amulet. So whenever you make new characters, like even like a, let's say a sorceress, really the fastest way to get through it, at least up to like level 18 or so, in my opinion, is to have angelic ring set, ring and amulet, I mean, for attack rating, and use a javelin and just throw javelins. What I should have done whenever I started on this guy, but I was having too much fun just beating shit with a normal weapon. Best rate recovery, fire resist. Better than what I was using. Gotta get some resistance up before we start going into Nightmare in Hell. Move down. Mercenary, move down. I still need another set of runes for my shield. I'll make a spirit shield. Probably won't even use this. Probably find a better one before we end up using that. If we have to, at least we have it. If I can't find anything else. We are level 40 now. Probably not a good idea to try to take on the last wave on players 3, or Bell, for that matter. I guess the old lady's home. But she's gonna hate that I'm calling her the old lady. Dole rune. Man, so close. If that was just a soul rune, we would have been perfect. We could have went and hunted down a pole arm and had us an insight. Or a four-socketed bow, whichever. Thinking about switching this. I think I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna make the switch at level 40. Trolled, yeah, doled for sure. I think we're gonna switch to FOH now. It's stressful because what if it doesn't work? What if it changes and I can't do the farming? But you know, you gotta risk it, right? There goes my normal respect, so we gotta do it. Can't waste it. Alright, so the thing to do is go all the way down here to Fist of Heavens. Put as many points as I can in it right now. Then we need to get 1 point into Holy Shield and 1 point into Vigor. Then we need to max Holy Bolt. And we'll have FOH and Charge on that side. And we'll have Vigor and Holy Shield on this side. My hotkeys will kind of do like that. Yeah, we'll make it work. We'll get, I don't know, what, like 55, 60? We'll just do 60 base strength and the rest into vitality. Let's just see what happens. Can I even kill these guys? Oh yeah. Alright, so players 8. I need to change this to Holy Bolt. I need to get some mana. Now that we're going to be casting, I need mana on my inventory slots, or for my belt slots. These Death Lords aren't dead, undead, or demons. We'll just have to skip them. All of his waves should be undead or demon. And then he is undead. Or he's a demon, I mean. I think one followed me in here. Full runs are pretty safe with a FOH Paladin. A little bit more work than the Holy Fire, but it does the trick. And since it's my in-game build, I might as well just go ahead and get used to using it. My hotkeys are... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was old style graphics. Now this is player 8. Last time we had to fight him on players 1, so roughly the same speed. But he'll have a better chance to drop items and give more experience, so. I'm gonna sell that stuff. Look, level 43. He was level 40 when we joined this game. and see what she's doing.
How may I be of help?
She said she ain't going to bed early because she's off work tomorrow. We're actually going to see Pete Davidson tomorrow. We're going to watch his stand-up. She bought tickets for me on Valentine's Day. Or as a Valentine's gift, I guess. Yeah, man, it's going to be awesome. I'm still going to try to live stream tomorrow, I think. I mean, with us pushing as far as we have today, I should be able to get through Nightmare pretty easy. Then we can do some Nightmare terrorized zones. Instead of normal terrorized zones, try to get gear that we need. Because in Nightmare terrorized zones, you can find a lot of the gear that you would find in Hell mode. but just way easier. Right now we're just finding stuff that we would basically find here anyway. And then maybe just a little bit of stuff that you might be able to find in Act 1 normal. Or Act 1 nightmare. It's not a bad deal. I mean, we're getting more experience. And we have a chance to find gear higher than our level. And we're at max terrorized zone if I'm not mistaken. I think 45 in normal. Come on, use your skills. Help me get through these guys. Get level 44. Legacy mode. This is what Diablo 2 used to look like, guys. Back in the old school days. You gotta be enlightening enchanted sucks. This damn weather change just got me fucking sick. Look at that experience jump up. See what I'm talking about? It goes well past 40. I got about a level and a half, almost 2 levels from this one wave. Now killing Bale on players 8 does nothing as far as items past players 3, I think. I think players 3 is the highest that you can get, so we're going to switch it to players 3. That way we're not making it take longer for no reason. Because most of my experience is coming from that. Look, we're 45 right now. Most of my experience is coming from the last wave. Nearly melting. Mesh belt. It's gonna be gloom something. Gloom's trap. We'll wear it because it's gonna give us maximum mana and regeneration. And it doesn't give me less rows, so it works. I didn't really know that was something that can drop from normal. So it's gotta be because it's terrorized. Hopefully we got time for at least one more, maybe 2 more runs before it changes something else. What level was that? 36? Well, yeah, it could probably drop, I guess.
Afternoon.
What level? Yeah, 45. It's capped out at 45. So you won't really get much more experience past level 45. I'm still getting a lot off the last wave though on Players 8, so we'll keep doing it. Yeah, I'm still getting experience. What am I talking about? Yeah, easily push up to 50. As long as it stays terrorized, get two more rounds in. 2 more games. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. That's what you got to do. Start you a single player Holy Grail for whenever you're not able to get on BNet. I'll race you. First one to complete the Grail wins. $100. Remember, we was 45 when we started. Let's see how many levels we get in one game. No, I'm not doing hardcore. You can. You can if you want. People do hardcore grails though. Like I might get around to doing like hardcore playthroughs or whatever, but I don't think I want to run hardcore right now. Especially not for a grail. I think it'd be, I mean, it'd be, for me, it'd be just as fun just trying to find the items, because it's going to take thousands, tens of thousands of runs anyway. Just to, maybe even hundreds of thousands of runs just to get the items to complete the grill. I don't want to end up dying and losing half my stuff. Because then I won't be fighting for the grill. I'll be fighting to re-gear a lot. Because I die quite a bit. I think I've died like 4 times during this so far, and I'm only level 40 something.
Good afternoon.
Hell yeah. That's the combo I'm talking about. Let me put these on so you can see it. Alright, so just with 1 ring and 1 amulet, and this is on a the level 12 set. It gives me 20 life, 6 replenish life, 560 attack rating, and 10 dexterity. I go from a 44% chance to hit them to a 76% chance to hit them. And then on the amulet, it gives you 20 damage taken goes to mana, so it makes my mana pool go up. It's 3 light radius, which just doesn't matter, and then 75 to life. So it's actually really good as far as a low level ring set goes. And you can actually wear both rings, and instead of 560 attack rating, each one of them will give you 560. So you'll have like a 90% chance to hit mobs. So if you're a melee character, that's what you want. I do plan on making a barbarian. Like the 3 characters that I want to start with are this Paladin. I'm going to get him up to like 70 or 80 so he can run Hell Chaos. And then his levels will keep going up from there, but he should be pretty decent to run them. Get comfortable enough to run it. And then I'm going to farm until I get enough gear to gear up a Sorceress. And I'm going to gear up a Sorceress. Probably be in like, not the best gear, but enough magic find to feel like it matters, and survivability wise able to run Mephisto and Andy. And then I want to make a barbarian. I want to make a whirlwind barbarian to run Travical. And it'll do more than that. You know, I like just going around killing mobs, killing like the mob packs, boss packs or whatever, and horking their body with item find. The best place to do it is Trav. But you can do it all over the map, especially in since there's terrorized zones now. You make you a whirlwind barbarian and you max out item fund. And then every elite monster you kill, you pop his freaking body. And it gives you a whole nother chance. It's just like killing him twice. A lot of people use Hork barbs for Trav and Pendle. Mainly Pendle, because you just go in, he's right beside the portal in Act 5. You don't have to go very far. The maps don't change. You don't have to look for him. He's always in the same spot, and he's very easy to kill. He's only got like 4 monsters, or it's like 6 monsters around him. You do 2 whirlwinds through the group, they're dead. You hork his body, you leave. Do it again. You can do like a thousand runs in like 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that, maybe 8 hours. But it's not like doing it for days on days on days to get thousands of runs in. And then with those 3 characters, I'll have 3 characters that I feel comfortable magic finding with. I can magic find pretty much any area in the game with all 3 of those characters. I'll be completely set up to do the Grail on 100% self-found characters. I don't have to worry about stuff that I didn't find. Everything will be stuff that I self-found. I don't know, it seems like a pretty decent go to me. Level 48. I might go on to Nightmare now. After this. I know it's still terrorized. But I should be able to start working my way through Nightmare. And if it feels like we're strong enough going to Andy, see, the main thing is I'm just going to get to Andy and I'll just do Andy runs. But, yeah, that was the last wave. If it feels like we're strong enough to rush through Nightmare, we'll go ahead and do Nightmare on this stream, and I'll just change the name to Nightmare Normal. And then tomorrow, if we stream, we'll try to get through Hell to Hell Chaos, depending on how much magic finding we get, and how many items, or what items we find along the way. Level 49. Let's do it. We should be able to kill Nightmare Andy on Players 8. If we can do that, we're going to be getting decent experience from doing it. We got teleport staff, so it shouldn't be too awfully hard on us. And maybe we'll find a soul rune or something along the way.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Ghoul rats. They're minions. Not undead. You can still kill them. But only with the FOH, not with holy bolts. That goes for anything that's not lightning immune. If it's lightning immune, you can't kill it with FOH. Unless you use your conviction aura. But on the modern day, FOH, you don't use conviction. That's exactly what I needed. That helm. It may not look like it, but it is exactly what I needed. You'll see why here in just a second. Let me get safe. Alright, so it should have, it shouldn't. I mean, it's not that it should have. It's going to have life leech. 5 life leech. Put that on her. She freaking died anyway. Go get her back.
Good day. The order welcomes you.
Just sell that. And it has poison resist on it too, so it's going to help out when we do Andy runs. Maybe she won't die as bad. But now she has life leech, so it's going to be easier on her anyway. If she gets surrounded, she's dead. Anyway you look at it, but as long as you don't let her get surrounded, it'll be okay. He's lightning immune. So it's not technically the whole the Fist of the Heavens that's doing any damage to him. It's actually the Holy Bolt damage. Whenever it shoots out from it. It's the only thing that's hurting him. We gotta be careful running through here. I'm not getting waypoints, but it'll be okay as long as we just take our time. Take our time while we're sprinting as fast as we can through it, right? Everything in here should be demon or undead.
Impossible. Not enough mana. This tree bristles with magic.
Felt like I needed to get a waypoint at least. So whenever we make it to, or we beat Bale, I can do Nightmare Terrorized Zones, and this might be one of them. If that's the case, I want to be able to come back. We just take care of it in the moment. I just figured I can find them along the way that'll help some. Pretty sure pits, the pit, everything in there is undead or demon. So I'll be able to run that. Well, I think these hawks might not be. I think there's some inside there maybe. But they're so weak. I mean, get decent mercenary items and max out my stuff. Should be fun to run. Better gear.
The Sisterhood welcomes you. Oh.
Good day.
We're almost to Andy already. We had to go through jail. That's going to be a little fun. So here's a little trick of the trade. Whenever it's on this side, you know it's going to be up this way. Should be. I've been misremembering things here lately, but... Let me through there, fuckface. We're on Players 8, by the way, so I don't think we would have been able to do this with Holy Fire on Players 8.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
We have that maxed. Oh wait, well I mean we have Fist of Heaven's maxed out. That's what my damage is going to be. If it's not high enough, I can't do anything about it. It is what it is. I think it's plenty high enough though. We just need to increase my survivability. And I got charge on there because I don't have teleport. So I'm not using what I should be using, which is Holy Bolt to help the damage. I think we're doing pretty good. What do you think? Think I'm doing pretty good, man? Like I said, I ain't gonna break no records or anything, but I feel like I'm doing alright. Can't wait to start finding decent items, though. Some in-game gear.
It's locked.
Terror zones is where it's at, though. Chaos runs are fine and dandy, but if you can get a place that you can farm in Act 1 that's terrorized, and it's like, let's say you're level 88, all the mobs down there is level 90, any item in the whole game can drop. There's no point in doing much of anything else besides that. Just keep running terror zones. It'll be a little hit and miss for this character because, or for me, for a little while, because I've only got one character. I can't always run a terror zone, so I have to switch to a different character and run, like, let's say cow level is terrorized. Well, I don't want to miss out. I don't want to miss out on terrorized cows, so I'll have to switch out to a different character.
There is great evil here. I am overburdened.
Another freaking dole rune? Damn it, man. I needed that to be something else so bad. I need a soul rune. Not a dole rune. It's not going to be up there. Players 8, Nightmare Andy. Nice.
My work here is finished.
So this is a all resist and maximum resist armor. I might, I don't need to hang on to it. It's, sorry, I just kicked that. It's not as good as stealth, I don't guess. That's something like you would use early on, in non-expansion. Because it gives you maximum resistance. Gives you plus 10 all resist. You'd actually probably use it a little bit later on, too. Like you can rock that on a, Hammerden. High level Hammerden, because it gives you the maximum resistances and it has all resist on it. Defense versus melee comes in handy too, because on classic you're using pretty much all rare items. There aren't any high level uniques on classic, like no weapons, no rune words. Alright, so we made it through Andy. Just start putting shit in random places, I guess. I'm filling up. Didn't expect to find this many runes that I want it to keep right off, but I'm going to need them for rune words. I think we run Andy again now that we got her mapped out. Shouldn't take just a couple minutes. Let's skip that. I'm going to run and smoke real quick, though. I say we'll do, I don't know, what, 10 maybe? 10 Andy runs back to back. See if we can find at least something. You probably do 10 runs, roughly 1 run every minute and a half. So 10 runs in 13 minutes, 15 minutes. I don't know. Math. I'll be right back. All right, buddy, I'm back. So what do you think? What do we do normal terrorized zone, normal bell runs, nightmare Andy runs, or push through nightmare? I'm down to do any one of those things if you have a suggestion on what you think we should do. What are you thinking? Well, I mean, yeah, really. But I don't know if I'll be able to get it tonight. Like I need well, I mean not really. I guess I could probably push through. Yeah. Let's do that then. So let's set this player's 1. We can always change it back because we're not trying to get levels right now. We're just trying to get through it. We can always get levels whenever we get to Nightmare Chaos or whenever we get to Nightmare Terrorized Zones. Alright, so let's get started. Got our teleport charged up. We're not gonna be clearing everything. We're just gonna be trying to get through it, like I said. Yeah, I'm still waiting for a soul rune. I need a 4-socketed Pally shield too if one drops, so I ain't gotta waste a socket quest. That would be cool. Those are minions, gotta skip them. Waste time trying to kill stuff I shouldn't be killing. Stony Tombs is nice, but only if it's terrorized. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I am lacking it. I do need it, but I have this for now. Which is not ideal, but it's got pally skills. It gives me a little bit chance to block some resistance. So even though it's not ideal, and I would much rather have a spirit shield, I don't think it technically is going to stop me from pushing Nightmare. I mean, I can't do anything unless I have a, unless I find a 4-socketed shield. If I find a 4-socketed pally shield, I'll make it. But until then, we're just kind of at the mercy of RNG. It's fun. Can't kill any of this stuff. I'm really glad I got a tele staff. Just skip this shit. The waypoint here wouldn't be bad. There's Lost. So we know where Lost City is. There's that. Here's waypoint. That's actually perfect. Should be left. I meant right. Shit, I don't know. This thing's always confused me. I wish I could slow down on my teleporting, but there's nothing I can do. I have to teleport through these places. I can't just walk to them. Okay, so FOH, it's made pretty much just like a Hammerden. You're just getting plus skills, nothing special. You can do it. I can run Chaos, Nightmare Chaos with what I have. Diablo might be a little bit of a pain, but you have to remember, I've been doing like I did all of Act 1, including Andy on Players 8. And that's meanwhile dodging the stuff that I couldn't kill because it wasn't a demon or undead. In the Chaos of Sanctuary, everything is demon or undead, so I don't have to worry about that whatsoever. And my damage output's fine. You're just wanting plus skills, you know, your typical stuff. Spirit, or Hoto, Oz, Enigma, Shaco, Palitorch, SOJs or BK Ring, Mara or Rare, Magic Find Polyami, something, you know, stuff like that. Forgot what I was doing, and I'm here to repair. Go back to it. At least we're almost through Maggot Lair. It wasn't nearly as long as what I thought it would be. We'll be in Act 5 in no time. Maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Depending on how quick we kill the bosses.
I can't.
Yeah, this shield here, or this shield here, are both for Pally Spirits. Whenever I'm able to. And I'll start muling some of this stuff over to a mule, so I don't have to take up all this stuff. I like all this stuff to stay pretty clean, even though it's shared. I like to use the shared to transfer stuff over, to use use those spaces for additional build setups. Like if I want to swap stuff out. Another really cool thing about FOH, like I was showing you, look, I've got Holy Bolt and Fist of Hammers, or Fist of Heavens, maxed out. I cannot add any more stuff to this to make it better. You don't go for Holy Shock because you're not using Fist of Heavens for the lightning damage. You're using it for the Holy Bolts that shoot out of it. Holy Bolt is maxed, so this is my boss killer. I swapped to this. It's single target. The magic damage on it's 2400 damage. Okay, so I'm maxed. The best I can do in this situation is just keep getting a gear that adds skills. But if you notice, I'm going to have a crap ton of points left over. So at that point, I would put a couple points maybe into Fanaticism, maybe some into Salvation, and one down here in Redemption. And then what I can actually do is whenever I get swap gear for an Uber setup, I can run Ubers, my own Ubers with this character without having to respec. I won't have to respec him into pure smite. He'll still be my Chaos Sanctuary Diablo farmer, or terror zones that I'm able to use him in until I get tired of using him or something. But I've only used one of his respecs, so if I get tired of something, if I want to change it up, or if I just want to switch to hammers or something, I could do that. But the one thing about hammers is I can clear everything in the game, which that's fine and dandy, but the second wave of the second bell wave, they're all magic immune, so I can't kill them. Well, I guess I can't kill him with my holy bolt damage either. So either way, it's not like it makes it more viable to do bell runs. I'd much rather just be able to do Chaos Sanctuary runs. Holy crap, taco.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Good day.
So, it was easy enough. Act 2's pretty much done and dusted. Won't take no time to get through Arcane Sanctuary. Everything in Arcane Sanctuary is dead, undead, or demon, except for the lightning towers that occasionally are there. They're not always there, but occasionally they are. Those are just minions, or, you know, they don't have a type. And then the summoner is also just a regular guy. He's not demon or undead either. Which isn't a big deal. That, I'm just saying though. So like if it's terrorized or something, we can always go here and farm too. Because it's easy. They're all in a straight line. They just set themselves up for you. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's anything holding me back from completing Nightmare. I don't even have to switch to my other gear. I can just use my teleport staff. Please be first try. No way. 2 times in a row. In normal, we got it first try. And now once again, first try. Wish these beetles was undead, but they're just regular old beetles. They get in the way. You kind of get overwhelmed by them. Try not to let my mercenary die either. I don't think it's going to be that way, dead end, right? Yep. 3 teleports left. I need to wait until an emergency. Like now, I guess. That wasn't an emergency though, it was wasted. Come on, come on, come on. Jeez Louise. Where's this fucking thing at? Pardon my language, or excuse my language, or whatever the heck. I'm gonna end up dying down here. Is this it? Yeah, here it is. 4 sockets? No. They say clear stuff that you can't technically kill with holy bolt damage. Just spam them down.
How may I help you?
Good day. I bet. Greetings.
Should be pretty easy. I say that and I die as soon as I go in there. Cake work, man. Green belt. Junk. What can you expect?
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice.
Rude skills. There's a little trick too, man. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I don't want to have to walk all the way back down there. So you just go in here, pop a TP, run through TP. Here I am, out of this bitch. I mean, you're an OG, so you probably knew that, but still pretty cool. Oh yeah, I don't have waypoints. What the hell am I doing?
Good day. Welcome to... Yes?
No. I'm out of monies. I don't have enough monies.
Good day.
Shit. I cannot teleport, so I must be careful. Wrong one. I don't mind playing on Legacy, really. Just reminds me of the old stuff. It does kind of look a little like choppy, like crappier, really, if I'm going to be honest. Not crappier than what I'm already playing. It just looks crappier than the original. I don't remember it being this bad back in the day. This must just be like them replicating it or something, because I don't remember it being this bad. So Great Marsh. This is going to be one of the maps where we have to run through Great Marsh. I doubt it. I bet it's up here. Spiders are not undead. Yep. No, hard. Those guys are minions. Not undead. Get it, get it. Got it. I'm dead. It's okay. It's actually okay. We got it, so if we have to leave to get our body back, that's completely fine because we don't have to go back down in there. See, if I was going to play hardcore, I would have to spend, I would have to level up in normal for a really long time. Instead of just having random gear, I would have to have, you know, certain stats on gloves, like resistances and maybe some life. Probably even crafted gloves, early crafted gloves. I'd have to resist, probably resist, faster hit recovery, and life on my belt. At least dual res boots. I would have never. It's just so hard to play on hardcore for me. I have bad luck, and then on top of the bad luck, it just makes it worse whenever I'm under geared. The only thing that makes this easy is my maxed out Fist of Heavens. If you notice, whenever they're not freaking undead, I have a hard time. Not just killing them, but staying alive. I keep hitting that button because it's right next to my hotkey. So you can actually find skill charms in starting Nightmare Act 3. So it's worth checking some of them out sometimes. Shoot.
It's locked.
Let's switch to flared. Flared jungle. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you, game.
It's locked.
I'm gonna have to run back out of here, but I don't want to go get the waypoint. What's this right here? Oh, that's Great Marsh. Alright. Maybe we will get the waypoint because I thought that this was where we needed to go. It's not. This looks like it. We could have passed it. Could have been on this side. We've been running up the opposite side over there. Spiked shield. That's the thorns one. Gives you thorns damage. Well, it's attackers take damage. I'll show you that too, because it was a really popular shield back in the early 2000s on classic mode for barbarians. Even high-level barbarians would use this shield whenever you're doing a barb versus barb duel, which was the most popular duel back then. Really, it seemed like either that or Paladin versus Paladin. But in BVB duels, you would use this shield right here. Swordback. Because it gives you 20% chance of blocking, 50% chance open wounds, and attackers take damage of 10. So their life would just tick away. And a lot of times neither one of the barbs could attack each other. Like their attacks would miss. So the odd chance that you did hit them, you would want to add that bleed damage, that open wounds. And a lot of times that's what won you your fight. I guess we're going to get the waypoint anyway because we found it first. That most likely means that we backtrack, or we're going to have to backtrack. Yeah, this is the end. No. This looked like it. It's not the end yet. Maybe there's another pathway over here. Act 3 is just freaking... bleh. I don't hate it, but it's not the funnest act. A little rough.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Gotta watch those little dolls. When they pop, they can kill you. Is this my shield? That's my shield. 4-socketed shield right there. Just found a spirit base. I don't think I have an ort. Health ort.
Hello.
Towel. Pull. I need to find another ort rune.
Hello, you. This magic.
Crap. I would get my mercenary back. She's just gonna die right off the bat if I do that. So we'll wait until we get Get to Mephisto's room or Act 4 or something. I know that it's left every single time, and I end up going right half the damn time, knowing that it's not that way. I need teleport. At least I don't have to run back.
Never. Good day.
We have enough money to repair now? Yep. Go ahead and get our teleport staff back up. We got 33 teleports. Have to make that work. Clear jungle, we just go up north. I'll probably go up to like level 5 or so on my no, I don't know, we might max out Holy Shield, I don't know. I was gonna say we go up to level 5, but I don't have any in dexterity. So my chance to block isn't the best. Those are not undead. Gotta skip them. Holy crap. Just around and around in the sewers we go. Where's level 2? Nobody knows. Just follow the wall until you find it. Why'd you have to poison me, bro?
It's locked.
Take the heart, run away, find one of these. We go over here and up to that top one up there. If we exit here, it should put us in Upper Kurost, and then we just find the bridge. Yep. We just find the bridge that goes across and we're fine. We'll be in Trav, and then we'll kill Trav, and we'll be in Mephisto, and once we get done with Mephisto, we'll be in Act 4, and then we'll be doing Chaos runs. Nightmare Chaos runs. It's gonna be fun. But if I go all the way to Act 4, then to keep up continuity, I'm gonna have to kill Bale. So we'll do some Nightmare Chaos runs for a little while, and then whenever I get tired, I'll go kill Bale. Go to Act 5, kill Bale. Go to bed. Tomorrow, start my stream back up. We'll see if we can't make it through hell. Quit. Only got a 9% chance to block. Little fuckers popping on you fucking suck, man. So much damage. That's how I've lost a lot of my hardcore characters. Especially if you're like a sorceress, under-geared sorceress. You're teleporting through here, your best bet to take your damn attack skills off your skill bar. So you don't accidentally hit one of them motherfuckers to kill them. They pop your body. Good, we got waypoint anyway. I was going to say it doesn't really matter if we get waypoint. Because I don't see myself walking down here. I don't know if it's terrorized or something maybe. I might run this, but we won't need teleport to run it. Run without teleport. Come on. Let's go down, you big bastard. Give me something good, too. Or don't. I'm not too late either.
Of hatred shall darken the world no longer.
Listening to the audiobooks of the that's been written about this game, the lore and how everything started, and the first people that the archangels and stuff contacted, and the first demons that made it onto Earth, and who they affected, what humans they affected, in the course of history that they set. It's pretty freaking cool, man. I ain't gonna lie. I really enjoyed listening to it. Okay, we don't have money. We didn't pick up anything. We just gotta go straight for Diablo. Save our teleports. As much of them as we can, anyway. We ain't got time for all that crap. We just get him later. Whenever we get our mercenary back up and stuff. It's not that way. Get off me, dude. Alright, well I guess we're gonna kill him anyway, because I'm a liar. If you can, why not just do it? Alright, so there's some extra loot. We need it. It's gonna give me 2 more skills. I don't need it. skill points I don't really need right now. We get an Ort rune. We'll have a Pally Spirit. Couldn't tell if it was down there or not. No, it keeps going. Alright, Atrax. We got it, man. Nightmare Chaos.
I can't carry anymore. I need mana. I am overburdened.
Alright, so what we're going to have to end up doing is selling a lot of the gear that we do end up finding. So we can repair our teleport staff.
Greetings.
We'll go ahead and run it again. I think it would be more beneficial if it was terrorized. But since we're so low level, it doesn't really matter. We don't have to be terrorized. I do want to play on like players 7. A little much. Players 3. Well, let's play on players 1. Excuse me. Player 3 seems pretty easy still. Give us a little bit better of a chance to find some items. How much safer Fist of Heavens is than Hammers? See, Fist of Heavens, I don't have to be on top of them. Or really even close to them at all, and it auto targets as long as I hold shift down. There's the soul rune. But do I want to make the lore first, or do I want to make an insight? Because I need a soul rune for both. I mean, I almost think an insight would be better to make first, but I don't know. We'll have to decide that. I think we go on to Act 5. Well, I might need to get yeah, I might need to finish my stuff. I won't be able to do Ancients without an Act 2 mercenary. Because he'll need a face tank. And I'll have to holy boat him. Keep him alive. I guess I can do Forge real quick. No, he's not undead. That's something else I have to wait for. There's Sovereign. I can't do anything with it just yet. I've got... I need another... No, there's Rao. So Rao, Tyr, Tau. So I've got everything I need for an Insight. I could also do Lore, but... I mean, I'd hate to do a Lore whenever I need to try to get through Nightmare. Can't do normal cows. I can do Arcane Sanctuary. I just found an Alibaba. Alibaba. Man, I keep hitting that button. I don't mean to hit that button, y'all. We'll see why I can't just keep doing what I was doing though. Nightmare Chaos. Because it has just as good of a chance to drop either a bow that I can make four-socketed or a polearm that I can make four-socketed. And either one. I mean, preferably polearm though. Because ancients are going to be a bitch if I don't get something that, some way to get... It's going to be a bitch if I can't find a way to get, damage done to them. I don't think short war bow can be 4 sockets. Holy crap, that's way better than the other one. How many dough runes am I gonna find? No. I'm thinking that a double bow could be 4 sockets. What the freaker? Let me check. Let's see. Socketed items. Normal bows. Is it a double bow? No, so it's exceptional. So we go to exceptional bows. Double bow. 4 sockets. So I can actually take that to Larzik and get 4 sockets on that. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen, dude. I got a soul rune. I know you just want me to make lore, but if I'm going to push through ancients, I'm going to have my mercenary back me quite a bit. So I'm going to have to use that soul rune to make a insight. And I got a Blade of Alibaba. We'll just leave my mercenary dead for now. Let's go kill Shink. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But for the time being, I'll just make insight in the bow. That'll get me through ancients. Then we can either do more chaos runs, we can do Nightmare Bell runs, or we can do terrorized zones. And as since I'm in Nightmare, I can actually stay in Nightmare until like level 80.
Hello.
And not be here forever. I mean, just I don't know, tomorrow sometime, depending on how long I play. Like I said, I've got plans for most of the day, but I got all morning to play. So I can probably actually get to level 75 plus, maybe. And that's just from Nightmare, without ever even having to go to Hell mode. Especially with the terrorized zones, it just makes it that much easier. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Haragath is free of your kind, demon.
Oh yeah, that was my socket quest, wasn't it? That was the whole point of going up here.
You're an...
Inside.
Good afternoon.
Would have been some shit if I accidentally sewed that fucking insight right there and I wouldn't even paying attention. I'm just gonna use these
At your service.
at some point, but not right now anyway, so I'll just use it to get my mercenary back. How many teleports do I have? I got 11 teleports left.
Afternoon.
I'll put that to good use.
Could have been a little bit better of a bow. But I mean, we're only a nightmare. Our damage will be fine. As long as she can chip away at them with me, we'll be able to do it. Hopefully they don't target her too much. I think that's as far as I'm going to go on that right now. Don't know what else I'm going to put my points in. For sure, summon this. Alright, let's see if we can get through Act 5. How much damage do you do? Yeah. I really hope we can get to past Ancients. We can make it to Bale. That'd be cool. Because I can't really play a huge amount of time more. And I'm trying to make sure that I'm not like halfway done with Nightmare whenever I get up. I want to be able to be completely done with it since I started it. So tomorrow, whenever I live stream, it'll be Hell Mode or Magic Finding in Nightmare Terror Zones. So I don't have to be too dedicated to it. I'll probably just live stream Magic Finding for a few hours. That'll pretty much get me everything that I need. Not everything that I need, but it'll get me close to the level that I need to be. And some more of the gear that I need. Is this it? Oh, shit. Yeah, that was it. What the hell am I talking about? I did that last time, too. But no, that ain't it. Yes, it is, dummy. Damn it. I wanted to buy back my mercenary. I don't have no freaking money. I'm gonna run out of charges on my damn staff, too. I'm a broke bitch, y'all.
I can't carry it.
A little hectic. Trying to get through there. $7,500 gold. I gotta pick it up.
I can't carry any.
Salutations.
I have a feeling
What is it?
my mercenary's gonna die as soon as I get this or get down there. Not back in my teepee, but whenever I start fighting the ancients. Maybe defense.
The summit. The barbarian holy ground.
Um, so I'm not supposed to kill that. It's immune to my stuff. I think we're in a pickle, y'all. We gotta get one of these down. The sooner the better. Get off my Kool-Aid, bro. It's like stuck on me. I need him to leave me alone. So I can do this. Kick his ass. She's got it. As long as you don't decide to move. Gonna cheese it a little bit, but we got it. Let's go beat Bell now.
I knew.
Yeah, man, Ancients is a little rough. If my mercenary was decked out, and honestly, if I had an Act 2 mercenary, it would have worked out a lot better, but I got impatient, and I'm like, you know, whatever. As long as I have an insight, it'll work. Because I can use that insight on other characters, too. Like an Act 1 mercenary is not bad for certain types of characters. I don't really need a tank. So Act 2 mercenary isn't necessary. It's just whenever I'm doing quests where I can't kill the monsters, I have to have something that can survive. And it seems like 9 times out of 10, Act 2 mercenaries, whoa, are really good about surviving. This waypoint. Shit. Yeah, dude. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Oh shit. No. Back off, bro. Yeah, I'm fixing to be in hell too, man. Stupid. But I won't be going into hell tonight, that's for sure. I'm not even going to be magic finding after I beat Bill, I don't think. I think I'm going to call it stream after this. Because we'll have normal mode, nightmare mode completely done. We have terror zones for nightmare opened up. That'll give us a chance to pretty much find anything that we need to find in the whole game. And then tomorrow, depending on how much stuff we find or how good of the gear is that we have, we might push through hell mode. But we'll mainly just be magic finding tomorrow. It's gonna be this other way, probably. Jeez Louise, man. Just let me freaking out of here. This is hell. Mercenary's dead again. Stupid ass. Stupid ass. Experience shrine ain't gonna do me no good because I can't find the waypoint so I can keep on going. No. Alright, man, I appreciate you stopping in. You can keep your the stream up. I probably got like another, I don't know. Hey, at least we got that waypoint. I'll have to rejoin so I don't have to walk naked. But we probably got another 15, 20 minutes, maybe is what it'll be. What it ended up taking us to get through Bell. Yeah, you see how many souls there was, man? That was a little much. Alright, so we got potions. Don't have gold for a mercenary. Let's go kill Shake. He'll give me gold. He'll give me some gold.
I am overburdened.
Looky there. Look at that shit. That's what I'm saying about Nightmare. Anything past Act 3, like Flared Jungle, you can get life GCs. So I guess the sorceress that I make is going to be a fire sorceress. Because why not? You know, fireball, meteor. Yeah, something. It'll be something. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. But I could stash that bad boy for later. I mean, a life GC, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, hey, Hydra Orb Source actually isn't too bad for beating the game with. Or even Fireball Orb isn't bad. Because you don't really have to put a lot of points into Orb for it to kill the immunes that you have to deal with. Well, see, I haven't thought about that. Yeah, that's true. I need to get the money that, I need to get some money for a mercenary. We might not need it. Yeah. I haven't made a pure Hydra before, but I would have to, before I can make that happen, I would have to farm Hell terrorized zones. So that means beating Hell. I mean, we're talking like a couple weeks. We're at least a week away. Because I'd have to farm terrorized zones. I'd have to get lucky with a Sunder Charm. I'd have to get a couple items that I would want to level her with. I don't want to just level with random items. Like a Viper Magi. I don't have to have a Shaco, but At least the lower helm. No, it's cool. I don't know. I don't want to rush it. We're gonna stick with this character for a little while. I'll make a fire source next, though, for sure. That'll be my next character. I was gonna go. Well, I didn't really know what I was gonna go with. I kind of thought about maybe Bliss Source, but I don't like Bliss Sources. I'm gonna die again, mother. Yeah, faster cast rate rings, Source Ammy, 4-socketed Monarch, so I can make a Spirit. Another sword, 4-socketed sword. Go ahead and get another Spirit going, or an Aki. Oculus. You know, just random stuff to get by with. I don't have to take her straight to hell mode anyway. You don't have to be in hell mode, but you have to be a certain level before you can even use the Sunder Charms. So it'd be a build I'd have to put together. I couldn't just like rush it. Yeah, I forgot to cast Holy Shield. My dumb ass is walking around getting hit by everything. I don't know why I'm getting wrecked so hard other than I have no block chance. We ain't gonna be getting wrecked anymore. We're gonna get down here. We're gonna beat Bell. My resistances ain't that great either. I mean, they're crap. So I'm not surprised I'm not dying. You know what I'm saying. I'm not surprised. Squeeze me. Squeeze me. Gotta get the hell out of that place. It's no good at all. Looks like it rode better. Not as many souls on this map. I spoke too soon. At least we know where the waypoint is. Great shot back up to level 3. And then we go to level 4. Then we go to chop down Bell. Then I feel pretty accomplished for tonight. And it sets us up, like I said, it sets us up for tomorrow. For magic finding. As long as a bunch of random crap doesn't spawn down here that I can't kill, we'll be alright. Eyes open. Whoa, 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 whoa. I took my shield off. Be nightmare, guys.
The world stone. Praise the light.
My brothers will not have died in vain. My brothers will not have died in vain.
Baal, you shall no longer taint this mortal realm.
Greetings.
I am overburdened.
All right, y'all. So we just took out Nightmare Bell. We'll be able to go to hell mode now. Which we're not going to do. We are going to check and see what the terror zone is. Stony Field.
Hello.
Stony Field. I guess we will do Stony Field one time. There's 8. There's 8. One time. Then we're going to bed. Don't have a waypoint.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Can't remember. This way. Yeah. Stony Field. Pretty much every one of these monsters can drop the same thing as Bell right now, I think. No, these are only level 63. They can drop like, I don't know. They drop pretty much any mid-level item, you think. I think the max level for Nightmare is level 75. Come on, find something juicy. Me out of here. Alright, let's run Rakanishu a couple times here. I know I said we wasn't going to. But I mean, I really only mean like once or twice.
Good day.
There we go, that's good money there.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
It'd be really cool to end on a good note. You know, like finding Tyrior Smite or something. Yeah, no, you can't get it, Nightmare. That's mean because, you know, it's a really rare item. Let's try it again.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
All right. I think that's fair. A fair place to stop. So we got through normal, nightmare, did some magic finding, getting ourselves set up so we can do more magic finding tomorrow and see if we can't push towards level 80. That seems like a good goal. We don't have to get all the way there, but we just need to be able to level up some. I appreciate you guys stopping by and watching the live stream. Atrax, thanks for stopping in, man. I know you was busy, but I'm glad you stopped by anyway and watched the stream. You guys have a good rest of y'all's night. I'm out. Peace.